like we're connected on both. Hey. Going on, y'all? I don't know if y'all in here or not yet. I'm getting all this set up. I post everywhere. Be here, get me. Bear with me one quick second, y'all. One quick second. We'll get this underway. Alright. In here. Let's go in here. Memphis Center is now online. He just got for the ATIS, so this is correct. Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. And where's my pen? Somewhere. Go. ATIS. Got information Charlie. Oh. Charlie. Columbus. Vaccine. See what he gives me. Nobody's there, so that means my departure frequency will be with see, he's updating it now. 128225, which is Indy Center. Indy Center. I don't know, man. I don't know if anybody's in here yet. Sorry, I got multiple streaming at the same time, so trying something new today. 128.225, 128.225. With him, he just updated this. And yeah, still Charlie 2984 on the altimeter. 2984. And hopefully it can hear everything. That's gonna be the big thing here on the Nashville International. And let's see what we get here. There we go. And approach 20 right, 20 center. What do we have in here? That's gonna be the big thing here. I think we went, oh, we got 20 left. Okay, that's not gonna work. He's not going left. For departures. Similar visual approaches, 20 right and 20 center in use. Okay, so 20 left is closed. So we're just gonna change this over to 20 center. Let's cancel this. Going to, sorry, 20 right will work. 20 right's fine. Same approach. And got the visual, so we just take our ILS to final. 20 right. What's going on? Those in here won't show me the comments on here. But yeah, man, sorry, just doing some planning. Figured I'd get a little bit of planning going on here. Sure, he's gonna make me go departure. Sorry, runway heading. Departure heading. And let's see what ends up happening here. Yeah, it's probably gonna look crazy. For a second, this weather is live updating, so sure it's something serious. Perfect. Alright, I got everything the way I want it here. Go ahead and track mine on the map. And let's pull this up real fast. That way I can get in here. 28 left is 281 on the heading. Okay. Come in here. Start setting some of this stuff up. 281 here. Easier to go backwards. 281. Alright, let's get our information. I'm trying to flight bag, go here. 2984, yep, which is right. What he had as well. Come in here. Our request over. Let's do something quick going. Yeah, so we are about to get over to Nashville. We're Southwest 672 with service to Nashville International here, going out of Columbus. Nice, kind of simple Southwest flying today. 984 in the box here. Wait for this to finish uploading. Get our squawk from him as well. Departure, we just have a regular departure going out of 28 left, no SID. Arrival, we're going to come in via the Paisley 4 arrival into the Grote transition. And we're going to pull our ILS to 20 right. Don't need that fixed because he's going to give us that. Grote can come in right after this. Now we're going 281, so we have that intercept. There's a vector that they'll give us probably coming down. 280, yep, that works. Perfect. Let's get in here and get this going. Right. 32,000 feet today. Alright, I'll try to get this all set up. Load this in here. Now we're going to 32,000, so go ahead and fix that. 13 9 in the box. And let's go ahead and get in here, get connected. Probably gonna sound chaotic. I don't know how many people he has flying with him, to be honest with you, so I guess we'll find that out too. Other than that, pretty good. Next, we are not in observer mode no more. I'm trying to figure something else. Southwest 72. 3A. Alright, got service over there. 2. Field, and he sent me a PDC. So, yeah, guess we won't be able to say that via voice because that PDC over might be kind of busy. I'm trying to see my remote wood. I'll put it somewhere. Oh, good. Do this. Too loud. I can check up on Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, I'll make sure y'all can hear me. Sure everything sounds good. Perfect. I got sound out of my there. Sorry, probably sounded a little weird there. He is 128. Oh, I went that way. No, it's a lot faster going this way. 125.
That was 351, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Here it is. Yeah, you can definitely hear that.
EPS 2386, ready to contact the altitude.
And we're just holding off at 5,000, UPS 2386 heavy.
EPS 2386, climb and maintain level 380, proceed direct New Hope.
380 direct New Hope, UPS 2386 heavy.
That is loud. That turned down. Alright. We have no SID. Route, no SID, so runway. Oh, sorry. No, this is just as loud. No SID. Altitude. So 5,000 in a box. And we'll expect 320. Get back to 320 minutes after 0 minutes after departure. Frequencies with him 128.5. And he's having a squawk today 7326. 76. Alright. This 73.6 in the box. 73. 1.6 in the box. JR is on there. Here. Now it gets all the fun parts. On. System going up to 32,000. Most important thing, where you will have people passing out there. Yeah, oil pressure like that.
Center, Speedbird 259 Heavy, Cincinnati, runway 27, ready for departure when you're ready to clear me.
Speedbird 259 Heavy, the winds are 260 with 23, gust 501. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
260 at 13 on the winds and clear for takeoff, runway 27, Speedbird 259 Heavy. Did you say gusts are 51?
That is correct, gusting 51, good luck.
Thanks, this ought to be fun.
It was, what was it? It was 27 gusting 54 about 10 minutes ago.
That is insane. Immediate good luck.
Well, that's good. Now we're only gusting 51. I'll be fine.
Yeah, those 3 knots will save you a lot.
Yeah, those will make the difference, all right.
Illegal.
It's a straight headwind, so I'd say it's legal.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me. Alright. Let's get it. Yeah, that is wild there. I don't know what happened. It's got some crazy winds going there. I don't even know what ours is. 12.
Southwest 3433, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87.
119er87, Southwest 3433. Thanks for the ATC. And it was a little dicey on takeoff there.
It changed that fast. Alright. We got Charlie on board. That's good. 5. $5,000. Good. Up. Are checked out here. Upside down, no smoke. No, my great pushback. All this stuff. Taking care of ground op. So they get rid of the ground power release. Close all doors. Get out of there. Probably gonna tell me it is out of discretion by him tax.
And Pelican 178, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Going to talk to Atlanta, 32907, Pilot Club 178. See ya.
Center 259 Heavy, airborne, and at flight level 3500.
Number 259 in the center, climb and maintain level 330.
Up to 330 for final for 259 Heavy speed. Thank you very much.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Yo. But it's going good, it's going good. Sorry about that. I had to step away real quick, turn that down. We are, get this gate real quick. It's going good. I'm in here flying in real line, flying.
Good evening,
UPS,
26 level 330 for level 280 on the lead all around.
Bus 326, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Alpha 3, probably gonna give us, I'd have to imagine we get a taxi clearance probably. Delta, we'll come out Delta, either Delta to Charlie. Yeah, Delta, yeah. Come out Delta 3.
Indy Center, key line 71, from the northwest, approaching Mayan at 450.
What we get here? Alright. We're at Alpha.
And calling Indy Center, say the call sign again.
Key line 71.
Line 71, Indy Center, squawk 4543.
4543.
Indy Center, Southwest 672 question. Push and start here at Columbus International.
Port of Memphis Center, UPS 2360.
Aircraft at 1.
Thank you, line 71, radar contact 24 miles northwest of the Muncie VUR. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Climb 71.
There's someone calling at Columbus, say again.
Yep, Southwest 672 here at Columbus. Just requesting push and start.
Southwest 672, push and start is your discretion. I do not control the ramp.
Alright, PD for push and start, and I'll call you for taxi. Southwest 672. Alright. He doesn't control it, but I still always like to call because never want to just push back. Think never seen for, yeah, this is obviously this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm in a 2020. I have 2024 too, but it has some bugs. Not really liking it, but yeah, this is pretty much what I do to kind of stay current with real world flying that I'm still doing, right? Kind of keeps me sharp on my radio calls, people that I'm talking to. This is more airline stuff. I'm obviously not there yet, but the more you know, the more comfortable you get with it, the easier it becomes. And yeah, I'm talking to real controllers. Obviously, you can hear it come through my screen, and you know, I talk back to them. That way, hopefully, I can hear pretty good. I checked it out; it all sounds pretty good. But yeah, just a kind of cool way for y'all to see the stuff that I'm doing. Dude, man, I literally have been talking about you about on like all of my.
Indy, very good evening. Delta 5646 through 9000 to 13000.
Coming in here, you do an amazing job.
5646 Indy Center, got to maintain by the 390.
Alpha 390, thanks. Delta 5646.
Your airspace, man, because you do such an incredible job. Y'all in the comments seeing there, bro. Dude 222, that is the controller I'm talking to right now.
UPS 326, clear direct comms. Descend via the level 1 arrival, landing south.
Great job.
The Louisville altimeter 2985.
Apologies, now with the way from the computer.
UPS 326, clear direct comms. Descend via the level 1 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2985.
Set it up manually. And we'll get these engines started after the pushback. What's going on?
Direct comms. Descend via the level 1 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2985.
It was a little too loud at first. I turned it down. Hopefully, I'll do some mixing and stuff here for future ones.
That is correct.
Dula Fly, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm just here having fun with it. Staying sharp on communication calls. I think that's the most important thing.
Delta 5646, when you're ready, I have a routing amendment for you.
Oh, exciting. We're ready for you, Delta 5646.
So exciting.
And looking at your route, it's probably almost going to be the whole thing here. It's Delta 5646. You're cleared to the LaGuardia Airport via present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo Q29. Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct TZ, Tango, Echo, Sierra, Yankee. J146, direct Echo, Tango, Golf, and then it's the same arrival.
You got him.
Okay, roger, Delta 5646 from present position, direct, cleared, excuse me, to LaGuardia, direct Klein, Quebec 29, Washer, TZ, Juliet 146, and then Echo, Tango, Golf, and same arrival for Delta 5646.
Delta 5646, read back correct.
What a job that was, cause man, yeah. There you go. How's it going, man? See you at Columbus. I just left the airspace to the southwest. What's going on? Yeah.
Indy Center Southwest 558, 9,000, climbing 13,000.
I didn't see too many.
So it's 558 to Indy Center. Climb maintains level 370.
Level 370. You get 350.
Columbus.
Climb maintains level 350.
350. Thanks, Southwest 558.
Based out of San Antonio. I fly out in New Braunfels, so the Braunfels airport. Really good airport. I get a lot of DJs in there. Obviously, we have
And then
no
just a quick
ILS,
question
so
for Delta
VFR the whole way.
5646.
Pretty cool.
Delta 5646.
Is that reroute coming from the route file not being correct, or is that just a reroute coming from New York?
That's a reroute for a letter of agreement with Cleveland Center.
Okay, interesting, thanks.
Yeah, it's a route that I have to reroute everyone every single time they go to one of the New York airports out of Indianapolis.
I think there's 3 of them behind me, so I apologize. Yeah, I'll make a note of that for next time, but thank you.
It's nothing that you did, it's just it happens every single time.
Oh, so okay. But if I followed that specific route, you think they'd take it?
Well, the thing about it is, you being on the Mario departure, and then you go to B-Dock, and then decline, there's like a whole thing there that, it may not work out with other routes.
Okay, roger, understood.
Start up engine 2.
Okay, so Center Southwest 558. Can we expect a reroute as well then?
Yes, man. Well, I gotta get back to my
558,
flight.
yep, it'll be in a moment.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Southwest
Check in.
558.
Maybe we can do a flight in together. Oh, man, I'm going into Nashville now. I don't know where you're going, but if it's not too bad of a flight whenever you land, just let me know where you're at. Probably can come back into Stu's airspace here. He's really good here in the Indy Center. Or, dude, it don't matter to me. Get up, do a sync flight, a group flight. That'd be cool. Oh. We are good there. So our engine 1. Sorry about that. Engine 1 starting
And
up.
unfortunately, 326 Savvy, we're going to have to disconnect here to attend a couple of things for a few minutes.
Now it's
Roger.
Oh, sheesh. Hold on, let me
Thanks,
see
Rick.
here. Going to Fort Worth in the 748.
Alright, Southwest 558, you ready for that reroute?
Shaking Southwest 558.
That's 558, clear to the JFK Airport, present position, direct Klein. Kilo Lima, Yankee November Echo, Q29. Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey, J70. Lima
gotcha. Here you
Victor
are.
Zulu, and then it's the same arrival.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, you're over
Honey,
there
cleared
right
to
now.
JFK, present position, direct Klein, Washer, Juliet Hotel Whiskey, Juliet 70, and then say the last
Got an
station, but we got the
hour
last
19
the
left
same
on the
arrival,
flight.
Southwest
Yeah,
558.
that ain't bad.
Alright, it's Juliet
Remember,
Hotel
Memphis
Whiskey,
going into Fort Worth. They had tower on
Lima
earlier.
Victor
Oh, yeah, they
Zulu,
got
then the
out.
arrival remains the same.
Harrison.
Yeah, Lima Victor Zulu, then we're all the same, Southwest 558.
Yeah.
That's 558, read back correct.
If you ever do some Southwest stuff going into Dallas Love, man, Harrison is a
Indy
great
American
tower.
127 is 11.6 climbing 13,000
Cool
direct
guy.
Mario.
Thank
American 2027 and
this-
D Center. Climb maintains level
This dude
350.
just got back on. He just came off
That's
doing
true, man.
ground
That's
here at, I think he was at Hobby earlier in the day doing ground. He was on for 10 hours doing ground, so pretty cool here in the area there. Getting pretty good. A lot of center online. That's actually really nice. West Coast, Phoenix online.
Indy Center, good evening, JetBlue 473, flight level 3.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
To the 473 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
We're going runway heading. Put these packs back on. Take you out of there, we don't need it. Alrighty. Flaps 5 from here to take off. 5 degrees on the trim. Nose up. Okay, verified our takeoff speed. We went over those. They are correct. Cleared to 5.
Hey, Center Southwest 5PD. Can you confirm the spelling of Wash is Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo Romeo?
It's Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. There's two W's.
Whiskey Hotel Romeo.
Yeah, I'm a Boeing guy all the way, man. I love Boeings. They're super nice. Probably one of my favorite airplanes. Just literally anything that Boeing makes. To the 777s, the 787, 747, all the different.
And American 2027, when you're ready, have that route.
738 is probably my favorite airplane.
Go ahead with the route for American 2027.
737
American 2027, go to the JFK Airport, present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee, November Echo.
Incredible bird.
Q29. Washer, Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Let's make sure we still got.
Direct
right.
Kennedy via Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo, Quebec 29.
I think it just changed that we got Delta on board.
Juliet Hotel
Not
Whiskey,
Charlie
American
anymore.
2027.
Hey, 2027, read back to red. American 1379, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
13255, American 1379, thanks, see you next time.
Indy Center Southwest 672 ready to taxi to the active with information Delta on board.
So 672, thanks for Delta, runway 28 left. Taxi via Delta Tree, Charlie.
And over to 28 left via Delta 3 to Charlie, Southwest 672. Alright, got our taxi clearance. And over here that means taxi light comes on. And yeah, we are good there. Still pretty light out. I'm not gonna put that logo light on yet. When it gets dark after that logo light, but right now still pretty good visibility outside. Airplane to be able to see my tail up there at 32,000 feet. Funny enough, it won't be up there long. Park brake comes off. We'll add in a little bit here. At the 77 and 739, they're just so good. I haven't flown the 73 in a while, but I think I will fly them again today. Yeah, man, shoot, wherever I'm, pretty much have all Southwest base airport payware. But yeah, man, I don't care. Wherever you want to go, let me know. We get a flight in together. Getting out of here, wing view. Probably could have did this earlier, but we get a little flight control check going on there. Everything looks good there. Look on our opposite wing here. Yes, we're good. Taking this right-hand turn here on Delta Tree. And we're gonna make our
Beware
way.
259, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center, 1987, a good year. Thanks for the outstanding ATC. Thanks for being on here. Et bonsoir.
And I feel like we gotta do this in true Southwest fashion.
I'm gonna have to change my good night, goodbyes.
I'm gonna do some real Southwest stuff. We don't line up. We don't line up on the runway. Once we get cleared to take off, we fire it up all the way to freaking takeoff, and need to enter the runway and just take off straight from there. No engines full up, no nothing. They just be ready to go. I love Southwest, man. I think it's a great airline. Right now they're gonna be taking some heat because they just got rid of that bags fly free. And sometimes it's kind of hard to do that when you haven't updated your airplanes in a while. Got customers flying with no chargers or anything like that. So kind of hard as a customer to say I'm gonna pay for bags too, where I can't charge my phone and things like that on the plane. So I'm sure they will do some revising to that for sure. There's 28 left. And interesting, before I make my call over, maybe he calls me. So y'all can outside. See these lines here? It's right here. Oh, okay, so there's lines in front of the airplane on the left-hand side there. You're gonna see some movement, kind of like slotted and then a straight line. The straight line is I do not have permission to pass, so I need to
Delta 5646, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Before I can pass there. Now,
1987, have a great night. Take care, Delta 5646.
Right. Exiting, I have permission to exit.
Yeah, key line 71 to send pilots discretion, maintain 1 to 1000. The Charleston altimeter 2996.
30 on 201,000, 2971.
That's what kind of helps there.
And Indy Center, good evening. UPS 11 Heavy, ramp forward Lima, ready to taxi.
UPS 11 Heavy, Indy Center, thanks for Lima, runway 17 left. Taxi you via Delta across runway 29er.
Alright, Delta across 29 for UPS 11 Heavy.
Net Charlie 1. But let him know. Got everything good here. We're set up. We are ready to go. Wait, 1 there on the heading. And we'll get our lights and things as needed. Out of here. I do have some traffic out here.
Indy Center, Delta 1122 at 230, descending to 220.
Delta 1122, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And from that position, we're going to show you about 800 feet high from using standard altimeter.
We are standard, Delta 1122.
Cloud, I always tell straight. So I tell you, man, a lot easier way for taking off, man. Make sure your trim is set right, and make sure and go in and check your. Always make sure your V speeds are correct. Put the winds in there, all of that. That really helps on takeoff. And also, I tell you, don't pull back on the yoke so hard. Or if you have a side stick, whatever. Literally, it's literally gentle. You'll see me sometimes even one hand, right? It's a very gentle pullback. Allow the inertia and all that, and all that.
Southwest 627. The winds are 220 at 10, gust 19er. And caution the extreme precipitation just about 8 miles off the end of the runway. Turn left. Actually, flight runway heading at runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
And Indy Center, I want to make sure that was Southwest 672, correct?
That's 672, affirm, runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, and we're going to fly runway heading, Southwest 672. Alright, got that clearance. That means landing lights come
Actually,
on.
Southwest 672, we'll try and keep you out of the weather here as long as we can. Turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180 after departure, Southwest 672. Alright. Always appreciate that. Without as much as you possibly can. Got one flying over. He's well above me. Nobody's coming in here to Columbus. This is a great airport to fly into. Talk about does all your needs. Actually, I'm not doing Southwest fashion. I want to get in here and make sure my engines are correct. Make sure we have no failures that pop up. And we get to about 40% before I take off roll here. We're good. Here we go. Lapse time coming on. We're on the way. And spool up. Here's 60. And here we go, Toga. Here we go.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed is alive. Big. 70, 80 knots. Bring back on that pressure here. 100 knots. Getting over here, V1. V1. Take my hand off. I can rotate now. Damn, man. There we are. We're out. Positive rate. Gear up. And we're going to go over to autopilot here pretty quick. 180 here on the heading. It's going to get us out of this. All of this rain here.
Delta 2738, Indy Center, radar contact, 26 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR.
Yeah, we're going flaps 1 up. 2, we are good to go ahead and go flaps up from here. We are climbing.
And center, UPS 11 heavy, hold short 17 left, ready to go.
How'd that take off?
11 heavy, the winds are 190 and niner just 15.
It is
RNF drop, I really want 7 bucks clear for takeoff.
That is for sure.
All right, RNF drop, clear for takeoff 17 left, UPS 11 heavy.
Definitely gust.
Southwest 672, radar contact, the altitude.
3.5 for 5,000, Southwest 72.
Southwest 672, climb maintain, level tree 20.
All the way up to tree 20, Southwest 72. Alright, cool. Cleared all the way up to our cruising altitude. 320 in the box. Go across Flash out of here. That little window seat view. Climbing out pretty nice. Getting here. Alright, for the quick changes. Get these taxi lights out. Runway. Turn off lights out. Keep our landing lights out. Landing lights on. Sorry about that. And he redirected us straight out of that weather. That right there is nasty. And I don't want to go through that. That would not be a fun time as a passenger. Nor is it a fun time and flying.
Southwest 558, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987 Southwest 558.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the takeoff was pretty smooth there. It felt pretty good.
That was 558 Cleveland Center, 119.87.
But I will say, I think I could have did a little better crosswind corrections. Throw those ailerons, get those corrected over. That's what kind of makes it a little rough coming out there, but other than that, it looks pretty good. What I like to do as well.
Delta 1122, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 2977.
Max rate. Get up.
2977, descend via the snake pit 2 and landing south, Delta 1122.
American 2027, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, American 2027, good evening.
And
Southwest 672, clear direct Grote.
Clear direct Grote, Southwest 72. Alright, and we're going straight to Grote. Is that clearance? Is that LNAV over there? Coming through 10,000 feet.
UPS 11, radar contact, stay altitude.
UPS 11 heavy, passing 3,400.
Hit that little.
And UPS 11, climb and maintain, level 290. And I'll need you kind of at an odd altitude. Would you like to stay at 290 or do you want 310?
Yeah, we can take 310.
UPS 11, climb and maintain, level 310.
All right, 310 for UPS 11 heavy.
Delta 2738, clear direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman. Delta 2738.
Well, past 10,000, that means we can go up past 50 knots. Speed restriction under 10,000.
And Southwest 672 for probably most of your routes you're on the way to Nashville. You'll be about 10 miles to the east of this whole wall of storms here with all the extreme precipitation. If you need any deviations, just advise.
And I'll call over to you if I need a deviation. Appreciate that. Something.
Delta 1122, contact India approach 124.9 or 5.
Approach on 2495, Delta 1122.
We should be pretty good. Look on the map as well. Yeah, we are to the east of all this stuff. And he was telling us should be okay unless it gets drastic movement to the east here. And we'll divert more east. Come out this way and then hang in here. If the center is on.
And UPS 11, I'm just now noticing here, most of your departure will have you kind of in some extreme precipitation during the entire climb. Would you like vectors to avoid most of it?
UPS 11, yeah, why not?
UPS 11, fly heading 160 vectors for the weather.
Hey, 160 for vectoring for weather, UPS 11 heavy.
No tower, and nothing like that on, so be able to hear that. I'm in cruise, 18,000 feet. Another cool little thing. Once we get to 18,000 feet, that is now considered flight levels. That's the transition level.
American 9732, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Overseas transition way less. Some of them as low as 7,000 feet in the air, the transition. And that's just where we go over the standard pressure. Right now I'm still on Columbus Airport pressure, right? 984 there, barometer meter.
Indy Center, good evening. Citation 44 Kilo Charlie.
0, going over the
44 Kilo Charlie, Indy Center.
Now.
Yeah, we're on the ground Cincinnati, looking for clearance up to Detroit.
Essentially
44 Kilo Charlie, Indy Center. Go to the Detroit Airport as filed. Maintain tree pattern. Expect flight altitude 3010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6761.
Alright, 4 Kilo Charlie, we're cleared up to Detroit as filed. We'll climb maintain 3000, 230 and 10. Departure with you and 6761 on the squawk.
4 Kilo Charlie, back correct.
Yeah. Indy Center, good evening, American 9731, whiskey flight level 350.
That weather is all alright.
American 9732 Indy Center. We're going to contact 25 miles west of the Brickyard BR.
American 9730.
Shelf cloud. All the way to the right. Nice to look at. Not on the wrong side. Alright, I got my set up here.
Kilo 71, fly heading 070 to set and maintain 3000. Vectors to the ILS runway 23, approach from Glaze.
Hey, there's a Paragon 23000 for line 71.
Get on a lot of flight, you'll hear a chime, right? Like that. It'll hit back if you hear that chime and the signs don't go off. It's normally a pilot signaling flight attendant that we're past some type of level or altitude, right? Honestly, as a pilot, we don't breathe. We're past 10,000 feet, so we allow to hit that chime so that the flight attendants know that they're in flight service. They can roll the carts out, press wherever they're heading out, check.
UPS 11, clear direct Nashville, Bravo November Alpha.
Alcohol.
Alright, direct Nashville for UPS 11 heavy.
That. Next time you'll hear your pilot on this air pass, well, not pass, but when they're at cruise altitude for today. Let's say you were X amount of feet up in the air at cruise altitude, right?
Hey, sir, good evening. Flex Jet 2-1. Looks like we're about to enter something righteous.
Flex 21 in center, welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, let's look at this. Go over to, yeah, oh, that's bad. Pull that up, see, I can see it actually. That is really bad. Gotta check this out. This is where I'm at. Yeah, this right here, that's a no-no. Don't want to go through there. That never makes it fun. Yeah, we're staying on the outside of that. We always do a great job controlling here. Like I said, every time I get on here, I get some credit. Amazing controller. Absolutely phenomenal when it comes to pilot as well. Very, talks very thorough, slowly for them to understand. If there's any questions, he answers them as long as the frequency is flooded. Great controller to come learn to fly that. That's for sure. Put it up on my phone. I don't know why. You know, to build all these computers right here in front of us and start using our phone. But yeah, like I said, it's these. Man, one is blue is moderate, checkered teal is heavy, solid teal is. That. Here we go. When I come in here and learn stuff. Here we have blue moderate. All this we have is moderate back here. Checkered teal is heavy. And that's solid teal. I don't know, I think not heavy. Well, I do have some. Yeah, it's pretty nasty there. So I appreciate you sending that over. That is, that's pretty ugly there. Like I said, yeah, private, based out of...
UPS 11, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Based out of
132.55.
San Antonio, but I'll fly out of the problem. Luckily for me, I don't deal with and it's having to fly out of San Antonio International. That's really fun.
And Delta 2738, I'll need you at now at altitude here shortly. Would you like to climb or descend?
We can send down to 290. Delta 2738.
Delta 2738, center maintain level 290.
Down 290.
Also just come here and listen. Listening to chat.
Center Flex Jet 2-1, request deviation right 15 degrees for weather.
Delivery.
Flex Jet 2-1, deviations right, of course approved. When able, direct snake pit.
Alright, deviations right, of course approved, and we'll call when we're direct snake pit. So, Flex Jet 2-1.
Yeah, that's not funny. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's moving pretty rapidly too. I'm sure dude's probably updating the life out of that ATIS. ATIS is getting updated very frequently. Up here 32,000 feet. We're at our cruise now.
Push, correction. Kilo 71, turn right direct Jigsaw at Jigsaw, clear the ILS from a 2-3 approach.
Red Jigsaw,
Does sign off.
3, clip the third.
Here with a headwind, so that's never fun.
November 44, Kilo Charlie, ready to taxi here.
11,200 for 13.
Alright.
American 831 in the center, climb maintains level 370.
I maintain level 370, American 831 Heavy.
And who else called in the center?
It was a 44 Kilo Charlie at Lunkin, ready to taxi.
At our 44 Kilo Charlie, runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
Alright, Alpha 21, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Wait a
Flight 21 descent pilot discretion maintain flight level 240.
Discretion, flight level 240, flight jet 21.
no tower, no road. Brown, so we'll talk to Memphis dinner. The way in. But yeah, I always make sure I keep my hearing live through their space and yeah, I mean it's a smooth flight so far. Just battling the headwind. Battle with that.
Delta 2738, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
You'll probably see it off the wing a little bit. Battle some of this.
Flight jet 21's vacating flight level 400.
Ship 21, roger.
Right now it is flat out. I have one near me. That's why that'll be a worry. So yeah, flying the beautiful Southwest bird over. I always like to do something.
In center 44 Kilo Charlie, ready to go 21.
Should be about 8.7.
4 Kilo Charlie, well, the cross runway 25 there should have held short, but the wind's 210 at 7. Turn right heading tree 60, runway 21 clear for takeoff.
Alright, right turn 360, and sorry, we must have missed a call for the hold short of 25. And we're clear for takeoff. 4 Kilo Charlie.
Yeah, that's tell you what, in real life you never want to miss that call. Yeah, that is the quickest way to get runway incursion very fast. Yeah.
And Flight 21, are you currently direct snake pit?
I was literally turning for it, yes sir, we're just punched it in.
Yeah, quickest way to get a runway incursion. Not only.
Alright, Flight 21 descend via the snake pit to arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 2977.
Believe it or not, they find themselves on the runway.
Alright, descend via the snake pit 2 arrival, landing south, 2977, flight jet 21.
Emergency they landed, but yeah. We also have crazy people. The airport I fly out of in Bromfield had a drunk woman stumble and drive on the airport ground. It was on taxiway Alpha and was doing donuts and then decided to hop out of her car and run down Alpha butt naked. Yeah. That was a. I will say, indeed, I was glad I was not flying that day. But yeah, drove onto the taxiway, got out of her car and ran butt naked down taxiway Alpha at K-Bad, Little Bravo Alpha. Yeah, I couldn't imagine what I would have done here. You gotta just sit in the airplane and be like, what is this person thinking?
4 Kilo Charlie, road contact, the altitude.
Just leveled off at 3,000, 4 Kilo Charlie.
4 Kilo Charlie, climb and maintain. That's level 2 at 30.
Up to 230, 4 Kilo Charlie.
26 minutes from engine start, 20 minutes in flight. And up here, flight level 320, other words.
Center, United 2236, flow 360.
Yeah, 2236, engine center, welcome aboard.
Center Blue Stream 5473, level 320.
Got those snacks on board. By this time right now, I'd probably be absolutely
Blue Streak 5473, engine center, welcome aboard. 4 Kilo Charlie, direct tour.
Those cookies that they be giving, those
Direct
biscuits.
tour, 4 Kilo Charlie.
I let them make their rounds. And then whenever I apologize, whenever the flight attendant
Elon, stay on for phone 23.
I am absolutely.
Yeah, 71, the winds are 2007, number 23, clear to land.
Absolutely asking.
Color 23, climb 71.
And that's
right. Level 473, cross growth, and to maintain level 2, 30.
Grade 0, 2 Biscoff cookies. Man, I'm having a great flight. Although I will say,
JetBlue 473, cross growth, and to maintain level 2, 30.
I don't know when they stopped it, but I remember a couple years ago, you could tune in to like the flight paths and stuff, which I thought was super dope back then. Obviously, I knew that.
JetBlue 473, cross growth, and maintain level 2, 30.
Yeah, with a
road at maintain for level 2, sorry.
Things like that. Super dope. It almost had like a mini DFD on the...
Go to level 230, JetBlue 473.
DFD on the screen that they show on the back of the seat. You can plug your headphones into it.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2509 is at 30,100 for flight level 360. Good evening.
Delta 2509, Indian Center, welcome aboard. Thank you, 71, taxi 2 parking via Bravo.
Bravo, thank you, John.
American 831, I have a route and movement advisory, ready to copy. Special 21, contact India approach 124.905.
124.905, Special 21.
American 831, when you are ready, I have a route amendment advisory, ready to copy.
Oh boy. Yeah, not good there.
American 831, Indy Center.
Sorry, American 831, go ahead.
American 831, I have a route amendment. Are you ready to copy?
Yep.
American 831, clear to the JFK Airport. Present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee, November, Echo. Q29. Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, can you repeat the first 2 waypoints? That's what I got.
Alright, go to the JFK Airport, present position, direct climb, Kilo Lima, Yankee November Echo. Q29, Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Cleared to the JFK Airport via Klein, the Q Quebec 29 Airway, Washer, then direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey. The rest of the route is unchanged. American 831 Heavy.
American 831, read back correct. American 9732, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, American 9732, good night.
JetBlue 473, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
3255, JetBlue.
Delta 2509, clear direct Hitman.
It is JetBlue. Okay, yeah, he's going into ground. We got ground that came up.
Can you repeat that for 2509?
For 4 minutes.
2509, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman, 2509.
Ground. 19. Man, who's all in here? Who's watching? It ain't much, but I like to put these together. Let me know you think it's pretty cool, informational, kind of cool hearing everybody else talk. I like connecting and the pilot in here, man, so y'all can hear. Obviously, you'll hear me talking, but you hear you, just the Indy Center controller, and you can hear other pilots. That you're automatically the left-hand turn from weather right off of departure, right? And these are real-world things happen in the real world. You talk to controllers and things happen, man. You gotta get away from weather. Some weather you can fly through. Instead, obviously, you had some that was moderate. Some moderate stuff, you may go through. But you start getting into that heavy and extreme. Nope. Better get far, far away from that. Always keep your weather handy. Pen and paper, or if you're via iPad, whatever. Keep that on you and ready to copy, because things will change. And you would be a fool to get caught not ready to change something. Right, up here, we're about 60 nautical miles from the road, 20 nautical miles from our top of descent. I'll give Stu a call here at 10 nautical miles. I'm sure I'll probably still be in the airspace, which I will. Right over Kentucky right now. Right now we're probably about 8. Probably coming up on 15 from 15. Look, boom, 15 from top of the descent. On this line right here will be 10.
Number 4, Kilo Charlie, cross tour at and maintain level 210.
Alright, we'll cross tour at 210, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know what button I pressed there. That was wild. But okay. Hit the press the talk button. I don't know what happened here. And in these minutes, I was 10 out of miles per hour.
That's a 672, cross Grote at and maintain at level 230.
Cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230. That was Alright, go ahead and get this set in here, 230. and maintain 23,000 feet here at Grove. VNAV can do it, but I'll be completely honest with you. I honestly like vertical speed. To be completely real with you. Get those two buses on its own. So, starting our descent here. Yeah, like I was saying, me personally, I like vertical speed. I go down, using the wheel to track vertical speed, and it's a little more accurate for me. That VNAV will obviously start my descent, as you should see here, probably just a couple. Here we go. Here's that. And here we are. Right here, top of the descent. And there we go, going down. But yeah,
American 831, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland 119.87, American 831, heavy, see ya.
I don't know why I went up that way. That was not smart. 13255. Ready to go to Lincoln Center. Right now I'm going to VNAV going down. Yeah, just fluctuates a little. I like it.
Indy Center, Delta 248, climbing 9.8 for 13,000, direct Mario.
248 to ND Center, climb maintenance level 370.
370, 248.
That is super smooth here. Let's see what Memphis decides to do here. We're going to be clear this, or we're going to be do that. ILS approaches 20 right and 20 left. Okay, so I amended mine to 20 right because what was happening, but I would much rather take 20 left. Going 20 left, I'll
Center 4 Kilo Charlie, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright, over to Cleveland 119.87. We'll see you. 4 Kilo Charlie.
Southwest 672, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center 13255. Thanks, yes, do appreciate you, man. See you later. Yeah. Memphis Center, Southwest 672, descending via the page before arrival. Flight level 260 for 230.
Delta 672, descend via the Paisley Ford, landing south, Nashville, altimeter 299.5.
Nashville's landing south and altimeter 299.5, Southwest.
Right. UPS 2386, you're leaving my airspace westward. Fort Worth Center is currently offline this afternoon. Frequency change advisory was approved.
Fort Unicom, UPS 2386. Thank you for the
Good night, sir. Southwest 1844, when able, turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270, Southwest 1844.
Southwest 1844, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 1844.
Alright, now we're coming here. We're just gonna go to final. Go vector and ILS 20 left, final. Those vectors and to the Paisley 4. That out the way. Paisley. Growth by level 2 trees, grow. Let's just do that. Maintain. Want to maintain it. There's 230 there on the board.
Southwest 301, that area is of more moderate to extreme, heavy precipitation. It starts at your 12 o'clock and about 15 miles. It is moving slightly to the right of your course. That may not be a factor at this time.
I love how they captured all the details.
Getting departure, Phenom 214 Delta Lima is holding short of 20 CNR at Nashville, ready for departure.
Oh, Phenom.
He's just tacked out on you on I 214 Delta Lima, runway wind 22018, gust 24, flight runway heading 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, flight runway heading 4 Delta Lima, thanks.
Well, I mean, ground's online, so. But I'm probably going to take that 12,000. Go ahead and get down.
Southwest 1844, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Southwest 1844.
Keep that 12, and then we'll just stick at 12 all the way until 5. Oh, the wrap says 10, but oh, okay, well then yeah, we'll take 10. Yeah, 12, 10, 7. Yeah, that works. Alright, so we're coming here to 12,000. Go ahead and get that going. Here, it's gonna be a steep one, so go there. 12,000.
November 214 Delta Lima, your radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000 altitude leaving.
Climb maintain 15,000, we are leaving 1,800 for Delta Lima.
Alright.
For Delta Lima, thank you. Turn right heading of 360.
Right heading 360 for Delta Lima.
Southwest 1844, you're 8 miles from Judd. Turn left heading 230, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 20 left approach.
Okay, left turn 230, 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 20 left approach, Southwest 1844.
American 1379 on trade, report back, please.
299 or 5 on the altimeter there. He's going to give us our radar vector in the final.
JetBlue 473, turn right heading 265, radar vectors for the ILS runway 20 left, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, right turn heading 265, JetBlue 4.
November 214 Delta Lima, clear direct Sarah, that should keep you east of the weather you might be seeing out there.
Clear direct Sarah for 214 Delta Lima, thanks.
Southwest 1844, wind 210 at 10, gust 19, runway 20 left, cleared to land.
20 left, clear to land, Southwest 1844.
Southwest 2401, runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike 9. Southwest 672, information, kilos current at Nashville. Advise you pick up kilo, expect the ILS approach, runway 20 left.
Kilos current and 2995. And we got kilo on board and expect the ILS to 20 left, Southwest 672.
Lima's current at Nashville, altimeter 2997.
And now we got Lima. That fast, it's updated. 997. And Lima is now on board. Yep. Starting to hear a bunch here. Really, really cool.
November 214 Delta Lima, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I maintain flight level 330 for Delta Lima.
7,000. Here we go to 7,000 at body.
JetBlue 473, descend and maintain 3,000.
Delta,
Delta 3,000, JetBlue 4.
Southwest 301, fly your present heading. It'll be radar vectors for the ILS approach, runway 20 left. And you can reduce your speed to 210 knots or less, Southwest 301. JetBlue 473, you're 7 miles from Judd, turn left heading 230, maintain 3,000 till established, clear to ILS 20 left approach.
230, 3,000 till established, clear ILS 20 left, JetBlue 4.
Alright, remaining currency 210, same heading, and I expect that goes for 20 left, 301.
Yeah, so you're supposed to maintain 4, but I'll tell you what, I think we'll be alright. Descend and maintain 3,000, Southwest 301.
Down to 3,000 for 301.
Southwest 241, just confirm your mode C transponder on, please. Southwest 2401, wind 230 at 7, RNAV ribs, runway 18 right, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1844, contact to ground 121.9, is you clear, please?
Yeah, over to ground as we clear that, Southwest 1844.
JetBlue 473, wind 210 gust 19er, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 left, JetBlue 47.
And lights are on.
301, turn left heading 260.
American 1379 seconds.
1379, thank you.
Pacific Center, Phenom 214 Delta Lima would like to request a 2-minute pause for a potty break.
214 Delta Lima approved, and just report back. You can unfreeze at your discretion, but let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know, 4 Delta Lima, thanks.
Southwest 301, you're 10 miles from Judd, turn left heading 230, maintain 3000 till established, clear to ILS runway 20 left approach.
Alright, we are 230 heading and maintain 3000 till clear to Judd. The map is Judd, clear for ILS 20 left approach, Southwest 301.
Yep. A little bit. That's good. 1,000 here. 1,240.
Southwest 2401, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
That weather up
Southwest
here.
301, wind 210 at 10 gust 19er, runway 20 left cleared to land.
20 left clear runway, Southwest 301.
Got a company that's just about to land. We're probably about
Southwest 672, turn right heading 255, radar vectors for the ILS. Make it Southwest 672, turn right heading 260, radar vectors for the ILS approach, runway 20 left, descend and maintain 4,000.
down to 4,000, 260, right hand turning on the heading, and that is the vectors for the ILS 20 left.
JetBlue 473, welcome to Nashville. Contact ground 121.9er as you clear.
21-9, JetBlue 47.
Memphis Center, Delta 2509 is checking into flight level 370.
Delta 2509, Memphis Center, thank you. Areas of moderate to extreme precipitation starting at your 12 o'clock and 35 miles. It's about 15 miles wide just north of the Nashville area. Advise if you need any deviation, sir.
I'll keep an eye out for it. I think I'm good for now. Delta 2509, thanks.
Roger, I've had several aircraft go. Some have deviated, some have not.
It looks like I'm above it. Maybe it's just my weather.
Roger. And Southwest 301, I think I gave it to you already. We're wind 210 at 10, gust 19, runway 20 left clear lane.
Hey, Brian, you did Southwest 301.
I just didn't mark it, sorry.
Memphis Center, Phenom 214 Delta Lima is back.
214 Delta Lima, thank you, sir.
Here.
And Phenom 214 Delta Lima, climb maintain flight level 300. There is, you can see the moderate weather off of your left-hand side, but it does begin to start one.
Climb maintain 300, we'll be looking out for that weather, thanks. For Delta Lima.
Yes, please.
Roger, sure. It begins to intercept your course there at about 12 o'clock and 25 miles. It extends along your route of flight well up into the Indianapolis Center area. Just let me know if you need deviation.
For sure.
We'll let you know. For Delta Lima.
They're bad, man. Oh, yeah, you got something for it. Drop it in the numbers for me, please. Drop that in the
Southwest
chat.
2401, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Got one of those times. Man, I got you. Give me one quick second, because I'm getting close here. 16 nautical miles out, so landing going gusting pretty bad, so gotta stay on this center line here coming in. I appreciate you sending that over, man. Clouds are relentless. Alright, we're on a heading of 260. Over here, absolutely gorgeous here in Nashville. Pretty low clouds here. Go ahead. I don't need these more, so we're gonna arm those. Break 2 landing here. I think I have anybody here behind me. That was trying to be landing, so I may have it. Oh, I may have one aircraft. We'll check that.
Southwest 301, welcome to the Nashville Airport. Contact ground 121.9er when you clear.
Alright, hold the ground,
672, you're 6.5 miles from Judd. Turn left heading of a 220, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 20 left approach.
220, 3000 to establish, cleared ILS 20 left, up. Sharp, but get that down. Airport in sight. Let's stop those. And we are 180 here. So left 5. Back on track 20 left. 2000. We are now established down to 2000.
Southwest 672, wind 21010, gust 19er, runway 20 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 20 left, Southwest 672. And 20 left, side. Hey, now we are on the glide path. I'm gonna hold 150 here. I'm gonna add 2 more. That gust
2500.
That's 5.
Delta 2509, clear direct I have, cross I have at a maintain flight level 330.
Direct I have, cross I have, flight level 330, Delta 2509.
And we are 6 nautical miles, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that here. On flaps 30, so at 5, I'll put out those last notch flaps. 5 nautical miles. We are 6595. There's that wind coming in. Alright. My aircraft. Control auto pause. Auto pause. That's great when autopilot is off. This and going in here. So ILS approach. Pretty gusty. Looks really good now. We are 5 nautical miles out. Last notch of flaps is going to come in here. Landing gear. 3 in the green. Oh, it's along as well. Alright.
$1,000
feet above. Looking pretty good. Go ahead.
American 1379, you'll be leaving my airspace here in about the next 5 minutes or less. The next sector is Fort Worth, and they're currently offline, and the center will begin the process of closing shortly. Frequency change to advisories is approved. I have no traffic for you, American 1379.
I appreciate you putting that in there.
500
feet above.
Number 214 Delta Lima, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
128.22 for Delta Lima. Have a good night.
Nice, sir. Southwest 2401, I don't have any immediate traffic as you climb out and head to the north. The center is going to begin the process of closing down. At this time, frequency change to Unicom is approved.
200.
You as well, sir. Southwest 3400, same for you as you cross the Memphis area, headed to the east. No additional traffic between you and the Atlanta sector. Frequency change to advisories is approved.
50. 40. 30. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Yes, well, good night.
Here we are. Now on the ground. Okay, and brake. First, now. Perfect. And we are 60 knots versus
Southwest 672, contact ground 121.9er. Is you clear?
Over the ground, 121.9er, Southwest 672, thanks again.
Delta 2509, still cross IHAB at 330. I don't have any immediate traffic for you in the vicinity. Atlanta Center is currently offline. At this time, frequency changes to advisory are approved.
All right, I'll cross IHAB at flight level 330 and over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC. Have a great night. Delta 2509.
4-star
Thank
there.
you, sir.
Yeah, it felt pretty good coming in. I like it.
Annotational aircraft coming out with 0116 Zulu. The Memphis Center is closed. Any aircraft that are on the frequency radar has been terminated. Frequency changes are approved for all connected.
1219. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. As for ground, Southwest 672 looking for taxi to the Southwest gates, in here on hotel, and Lima is on board.
Southwest 672, National Ground. Hello, hope you had a safe flight over the storms. Taxi to the ramp via Hotel Juliet Tango 6.
Had a great flight through those storms, got deviated through away from them, and absolutely buttered the landing. So, yeah, super happy about it. Taxi into the ramp Hotel Juliet Tango 6, Southwest 672.
Wish I could have seen the landing from up here if it was that great.
Alright. Landing lights come off. Alright, turn off, taxi on. Set up, go ahead and taxi over. We are. Great landing there. Great flare. And we're going in via Hotel Juliet Tango 6. On the ground here, let's go ahead and get this APU back fired up. Juliet and Tango 6. Not this turn here, but take this left-hand turn right here. Alright. Yeah, shout out Stu, shout out that Memphis center controller as well. Gorgeous approach into Nashville. Wonderful landing. No passenger complaints there, but we always aim for. We are Tango 6. We're on Juliet. And we'll turn here into Tango 6. Southwest gates are back here along the back wall, so just turn all the way in. Nobody on ground here, looks like. Those other aircraft that was in front of me, went ahead, sorry. Got in their gates and oh dang, I missed the landing. Oh man. It's all good. It was absolutely gorgeous, man. I buttered it. I think it was rate of 300 feet per minute. 1.2 on the G's and 4-star rating on it, so no complaints coming from me on that landing. And hopefully no complaints coming from passengers on that one either, because that was a great one. And here, that is Nevada one. Southwest Liberty over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull it to Delta 6 right here. Sorry, Delta 5. Right hand turn going. Best thing my instructor ever told me. Zoom out, see your rudder pedals down here. If your right rudder is on the line, then your nose wheel is on the line. This applies for every aircraft you ever fly in real life. I'll also show you right here. We're at 737, so we're going to stop here at this first line. And perfect. There we are. In here at Nashville. 600 sounds great. I'm just about to come into DFW, so wish me luck. Oh man. That's right. Let me go look over here real quick. Get this shut down going. I got my APU up and running, so we can get that back on. Come on, go ahead and get rid of that. Dump that. Dump this fuel here. And it was 7.3 left over in the reserve, so we needed to divert somewhere. We still could have. It would have been good. That is always the plan. Plan for the diversion. Oh, off. Don't need those anymore. APU's on. We're turning these things off. Oh, damper come off. Okay. Yep, I have that off already. Perfect. Everything's off. Taxi lights come off. Start now. You're sitting here. Just running on APU. I think we're done. Go ahead and get rid of that APU. That one is priority. Here. Turn off our APU here. Get rid of the bleed. Turn off APU. So there, electrical systems come off. Packs off. Turn our engine bleeds off. We don't need them. And here is off. We are good. Didn't have to hit that, but hey, we hit it just for the fun of it. Cool, we are all good. About to land at DFW, so go check that out. Door management. We'll open up our passenger door here. And go ahead. And indeed, did not open the door. That's awesome. Door management. Open. Are we gonna open? No, we are not. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know why that actually decided not to open. I do know why that decided not to open. Let's go ahead and get our chocks on. Now, right, be able to open that up. No. Okay. Yeah, that does not cooperate with us, which is perfectly fine. So we're just gonna go ahead and here and come up here to our battery. Go ahead and shut that off. You don't want to cooperate? No, I'm not gonna force it to. Right. Yeah, he's just about to be in DFW. I'm not gonna be able to virtually see it, but I remember he was flying a 748 into DFW. Oh God, I came in at the perfect time. 4,000 feet above right now. What's the weather here? At the ATIS. 170 at 13. Information. Whiskey is on board there. And UPS fully won. UPS is here, so yeah, he's either probably going 1-8, right? Oh, which one he's lined up for? If I had to take my guess, probably 1-8. Let me see. Like ILS 1-8 right. 1-8 right. Cool thing about 747, as big as it is, man, it slows down so graciously. It's almost incredible, the slow down rate on it. But if I were flying that right now, I would absolutely let it get a full roll. I don't think anybody else is behind him on this approach. Southwest Air going into Dallas, from Tampa. Yeah, literally doesn't have. Oh yeah, he's in Abilene. He's going to Abilene. Flying the B1. Nice. Yeah. Nice Air Force base there. Abilene Regional here. Here he is. 3,000. Oh, come on, man, butter it. I wish I could actually on it and see it, but by the time I load over there, I will not be able to see that. We got here UPS 2386. Clear to land. Runway 1A right. Yeah, like I was saying though, yeah, if it's me, I'm landing it, I'm probably looking to get off here at Whiskey Mike. Not going to overstress the aircraft if I don't need to. You know, if she's deciding she wants to slow down really, really nice, which would be really hard braking. I would get off at Whiskey Kilo, but nobody behind you. Let that bird slow down when she wants to. Get off here at Whiskey Mike, take Charlie into the ramp. But again, PD there, pilot's discretion. When you're coming in to land, you get that clearance landing, that runway is yours. It is yours and only yours until you announce you are clear of the runway. That where you took off from. Okay, Louisville, okay, yep, so airspace as well. On an approach here. Gonna watch them come in here to 1A right. Dallas Fort Worth. Online hour 56. What about a 2-hour flight? Maybe a little less. Where'd you go up to today? 38,000. Okay. And uh-oh. Coming down there at 1-8 left. Uh-oh. Okay, expect the 1. Okay, landing on 1-8 left there. the departure. Departure runways 18 left, 17 right. Uh-oh. I actually don't have a payware for DFW. What? I don't. DFW is so big, the airport, man, that whoever would take on that task of trying to create a payware of DFW, more power to you. Because this airport is ginormous. Like, or this is Chris going to Brownsville. Yep, South Padre. CRJ7. Man, as much as I want to fly the CRJ, this is just does not agree with me and Microsoft. They need to really, really fix that CRJ, Aerosoft CRJ, man. It is not a great plane to fly. It falls out the sky a whole bunch. But man, yeah, let me know how'd that landing go, man. Looked pretty smooth. Came in there on 18 left. Probably gonna give you a taxi via Echo Whiskey. Yeah. Echo Whiskey Mike, cross 18 right at Whiskey Mike, and then to Charlie into the ramp. Sure. Highly, yeah. Oh, I don't know if it makes you. Oh, that'd be back taxing. I highly doubt that one. Yeah, I would take a left turn here on Echo, and then a right turn to Whiskey Mike and cross Whiskey Mike. See what they're gonna give him. And they gave him a left-hand turn on Echo. Yep. Yeah, just what I pretty much had thought. Take a left-hand turn on Echo, take a right on Whiskey Mike, Whiskey cross 18 right at Whiskey Mike, and then Charlie into the ramp. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, man, that looked good. Looked pretty good from here. Lets him know he's clear of 18 left. By West 6413. Said that CRJ.
And National Ground Southwest 556, request.
National Ground, go ahead.
I forgot I was still
I'd like to switch over departures just to avoid the weather to the west of the airfield to the Flame 3 departure, Gen D transition, and then as filed.
No problem, give me 30 seconds, I'll do that for you.
Indy Tower. That's always nice. Round at Will Rogers. Departure. Departure. I always say departure. Delivery. Okay, just came online. Round.
And Southwest 556, National Ground. Can you repeat the departure one more time? Sorry about that.
Yeah, the Flame 3 departure, Gen D transition, and then as filed.
Roger.
Look at that livery. Nice.
Just takes us more south of the system that is moving north and east.
Yeah, no problem.
Wonder if I go out of Houston, go here and get a voice clearance from delivery.
Southwest 556, minute clearance, you cleared to LAX Airport via the Flame 3 departure, Gen D transition, rest unchanged.
Okay, clear to Los Angeles. Flame 3 departure, Gen D transition, rest unchanged, Southwest 556.
Do some Houston hobby ops, Southwest here. What we got going on? See what we got. Enforcement, I broke everybody's backs. Nah, honestly though, that sometimes that's needed depending on the weather though. And obviously a heavier bird, man, you do not want that floating. So sometimes it's not as bad as what you think. I think I was negative 300 So yeah, don't think it's bad. It's not terrible. I promise. Yeah, I get in that darn Remos. I fly right now. I fly a Remos G3 and a GX. And you want to talk about a landing? Oh, time for parking. Then I'll switch off the aircraft and I'll go from there. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about something else, something from Houston Hobby. Maybe not too bad. Obviously, I don't want to do Hobby to Love. I think that's kind of quick. Honestly, it might not be bad though. Quick little flight from Houston Hobby over to Dallas Love. Hobby, you'll go from clearance delivery to ground and then CTAF. Houston CTAF, talk to Tower. And then, yeah, get a nice little quick flight into Dallas Love. What he take off? He took off out of going to New Orleans. Took off out of 1-3 left. Okay, so yep. And then 1-3 left. Yeah, the pen was it 836 here. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'll definitely get a Houston to Dallas Love. And then if I'm feeling for one more flight, I may do either Dallas Love to New Orleans like he's doing, or I'll get a Love back to San Antonio, my home airport. Departed. He went to, oh, yep, that was that Viva Airlines flight that I was looking at earlier. He's going into MGL. Guadalajara. Ah, there he is. Yep. Talking to their center. Who's this? Not Mazatlan Center, just Mexico Center. The Mexico Center. Yeah, just Mexico Center. Mazatlan Center is right here. Covers everything from Ensenada right before San Diego. Wait, what tower is on this? Ryan Garner. Yep, he's a good one. Yeah, he's a really good one. Yeah, if I'm feeling like a longer flight, I will do a golly. I will do San Antonio to San Diego or Dallas Love to San Diego. Southwest. Most of the time I'm flying Southwest because I love delivery. And they're exclusively to Boeing 737s. But I will also get out of that. I'm going to get out of this here. Back to the main menu. That's going to take me out of V-Pilot just to be able to hear me here, though. I think I'm going to take that Dallas Love flight, man. Whenever you get done parking, we can definitely do that. I'm going to get a voice clearance over to Dallas Love. Got a helicopter in the area. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Go ahead and get that filed. Let's see. Southwest 56. Yeah, that works. I can be 56 and you can be 57 if you want, man. I don't know if you'll get another one in or not. I think I'm going to change my livery, though. Yeah, the Lone Star one's always nice. I always love this livery, too. But Freedom 1, the Lone Star with the Texas thing. It's always nice. It's okay in front, it never finds it. Hobby. Hopefully he stays on. He's only been on for 7 minutes, so he should. Landed 8 minutes early. Yep, sounds about right. We left out of gate 24. There we go. Alright, I'll be at gate 24. I don't think anybody else is here. Alright, we're gonna load into 24. While I load into that, go ahead and get our route in here. Going here to send brief new flight. It'll be Southwest 56. Service to Dallas Love. Okay. Alright, so where are we going? Yeah, I was looking right now. I'm gonna do a quick little flight, man. Let's do Houston Hobby over to Dallas Love. And then if I do one more after that, I think I'm gonna do Dallas Love to goodness gracious, to New Orleans. But right now I'm just gonna do Houston to Dallas. If you're up for that, I'm gonna be Southwest 56. If you want to take Southwest 57, definitely can. Gonna see what the 8 is looking like, right? Oh my gosh, everybody got off. That's awesome. Alright, well, ground is still here. It's only been here for a minute, so 19. I have no 8s right now, though, so go over to CTAF for fucking the tower. Oh, the Texas flag. Yes, sir. Alright, bet. Yeah, join in, man. Lone Star 1. What is he taxiing to take off from? Okay, yeah, he took off from 22. Okay. You're kind of already set up. A little easier. There that Lone Star 1. Looking absolutely gorgeous out here. Get this in Southwest. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Obviously, we'll be on our own here. So I'm Southwest 56. If you want to be Southwest 57, that works out perfect. Little flight, 53-minute flight here. Block time hour 21. We're gonna cut it less than that. 53. They arrive at 8 minutes early, so may get a little tailwind. We'll see what it amounts out to. Going into 13 left, they're landing. Let's see what we get. Go ahead and file this over. I did not mean to hit that pre-file. There we go. VATSIM. Up to 28,000. Don't need this paper, toss it. Alright. So let's get all of my remarks in here real fast. Voice clearance in here if we can. Alright, that is filed. We're in there, Southwest 56. And I'll get back to the pilot here. Next, Southwest 56. We're in. We got ground on 1219. Okay, get that new flight up here. Port from Reef to Dallas. Pretty sure you can hear me, but I'll be ground Southwest 56 radio check.
2056, Harbor Ground, Region 5. I'm going to be leaving just now. I'm under CTAP 118.7.
Over to CTAP 118.7. Alright, well, ground's getting off too, so that's awesome. Get on CTAP 1187. We'll get this flight in together, man. Sorry, ground got off is the reason why. Ended up coming here, but ground, I tell you. If that was the point, we could have did American from DFW. Jeez. Everybody got off. That's the only thing sometimes here in Houston Center, man. You'll have some on, and most of the time everybody else is gone. So. Yeah, that's crazy. Either way, we're getting Dallas Love over here on 118.7, which is TAF here. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh, good. Alright, well, no clearance to be said. Let's just go straight in. Planes dead. Well, look, I tell you this, since dude, if you wanna, I don't know what you wanna do here. If you wanna go back into DFW, we can fly some. We can do American ops, American airline ops into San Antonio. I'm perfectly okay with that. Ground and tower is still online there. Or if not, you know, we can knock this out from Houston. I'm cool with either one. Obviously, going to DFW give us somebody to talk to. Or we can always go back over to Indy Center with Stu. Whichever one, that's fine. I live. Okay. Oh yeah, you're pretty close then, man. I'm probably about 15, give or take on traffic. However, 410 is. Probably about 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes from Nassau International. So yeah, you're pretty close. Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. Oh, bro, traffic's nuts. Yeah, I don't even touch I don't touch 410 at any time between 4:15 to up to 6 o'clock. I'll get on 410 after 6, but before that, absolutely not. But yeah, we can couple routes that I do know of for sure. If whatever you want to fly, if you want to fly Southwest, we can get back over there with Stu over in Indy Center. If you want to go American, we can go from DFW into San Antonio. I know I said obviously on my live I was doing Southwest ops today, so I mean it don't, honestly it does not matter. Like Chicago Center's up. Online until my wife tells me to stop playing fake airplanes. Valid. Everyone, I'm just here for the ride. Okay. Let's see here. I do like Indianapolis too. It's a pretty good one. What? Let's do this. Go from DFW. Good as our luck is, bro. We'll go over there and get offline. I was gonna say DFW into Indianapolis will work. That's a longer flight though. We can go Nashville to Indianapolis. Oh, I just landed there, but Charlotte has around 37 minutes. Going over here. Atomic Approach has Richmond. I haven't went out of Chicago yet, so I think that'll be kind of close. See, what's this look like? Here, what's Dallas Love look like into Indianapolis? 2 hour 10 block. Probably gonna be. Gotta be. Let's just see. Hour 48. I can knock that down some. Let's try out of. Not really gonna knock it down that much. Anybody went out of MPI? Obviously, something that keep us talking with controllers, I think, is a big thing here. Funny enough, Charleston is an absolutely gorgeous airport. But I want to do that. Charlotte. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's just go Charlotte to Indianapolis. Let's just do that. Charlotte, like Charlotte and hey. Sounds good. Alright, buddy. Cool. Sounds good. Hour 45, so that's probably a 20 and 8. Take 28 off. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. About an hour. 10, 15. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. So, I don't know what do you want to fly? You want to, I'll let you go. What airline you want to fly today? For this one, Brody? Whatever airline you want to go with. I want to do a United 737 because my uncle is actually a pilot for United. That's awesome. Okay. I do the United. I might fly the 737-9. I got a livery that I think I have a Star Wars livery, man, and it will not load up to save my life. It is so bugged out, and I was so bummed out about it. United. Whatever call sign you want, pick the call sign. I'll pick one number up. So. Hey, let's go on. What's this? 8 is here. Departure. Expect one right. 18 center. 18 left. And we'll take 18 center. That works. I'm going 2386. Alright, cool. That sounds good. I'm 2387. I got you. I did 2387. Cool. Alright, going from Charlotte. Indianapolis. United. Flight level 3340. 7 900 series. Get my gate there. there. And hate it. After this, he'll give me the rest of this. Charlie Brown. Charlotte real fast. I don't even know what the United Gates are. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna fly the Eco. There we go. Eco Skies United. I haven't flew the Gummy Bear one. Let's hope my plane works this time. Oh, bro. It might have just been that one, man, to be honest with you, so you should be good. I got Charlotte in here. Let me check out what the United Gates are. I have no idea. Charlotte. United Gates. I guess I hit the darn cap lock. That's awesome. Alright. That's awesome. That does not help me out. There again. Yep. Definitely does not help me out. Draw the taxi stand. Awesome. Yeah, I love the 737 man. Charlotte. United. There we go. They use A. Of course, A. Of course, A. What are we looking at? Of course, A. Here we go. Oh shoot, we can take any of these. Alpha 3, 5, 7. First off, let me see what the game gives. Alpha, look at that. And that's called not having a pay. Just kidding, I absolutely have a payware, and that's just user error. Hey, it works. Hey, where'd you load into? I don't know if you loaded up on mine, or if you're in yet. What gate did you load into? Currently at Charlie 19. Good. Over there at Charlie. Charlie 19. Alright, I'll get in here at Charlie 8. Then. Alright. We're at 19, I'm at Charlie 18. I'll get this ATIS on board here. To take off out of 1/8 inner today. Unload this since Hobby got off as soon as we got in there. That's awesome. Main center, looking to land. You know we're gonna get the ILS final 2-3 left. I can tell you that now. We'll get vectored in via the stew over there. We'll vector us in. And there we go. Looks like we're gonna be on our own turning to our waypoint, but that's okay. Alright, my iPad will cooperate with me here. We'll be having a better time. But it was not. Alright. 18. Hey. I am. This does not look good. I do not like my screen like this. I might actually be. Golly, I am. I am cold and dark. Or what is going on? I think I'm just cold and dark. Oh my God! Flashlight, please. Okay, here's generator. Oof. Okay, I need to go up a little bit. There we go. Ugh, battery's on. And dome light should be right around here somewhere. Oh. Alright. Cool. Alright. Cold and dark. Alright, flight bag. Get that in there. That's loaded. And we'll request ground power. Cold and dark is always fun. I'm actually going to do some stuff to get rid of this pretty quick. Load it in here, bro. I'm gonna load in right now. United 2387. AL 87. And I am the 900. 739. We'll connect over. Oh my God, no way ground gets off here too. And he does. Oh, gotta love it. Alright, cool. Well, we are over to CTAF. Cool, it's telling me to squawk 2062. 062 in the box there. Well, everything will be as filed. Via the SID, I will expect 3410 minutes after, which should literally be right over. And CTAF on that. What's the CTAF for Charlotte? Probably the more important question here. Charlotte CTAF. Yeah, bro. I was like, what is our luck with that? 1181. Fine. 118.1. All good. I still do regular old call outs. But yeah, literally, you gotta be kidding me, right? That is crazy. Go back into Stu's airspace, because that man is dope. He'll be on for a while. It's there. I think, what, Indy's on? Oh, Indy's. Yeah, they're Eastern. Yeah, because Ohio is over there, Columbus. Yeah, so it's 10:03. He'll be up to midnight. Sometimes I go into work at 4 in the morning. That man is still be on. I said, yeah, that's dedication for sure. And then he'll be on when I get off of work. So, super duper dedicated there for that. Real one. Ground power on. Go ahead and get these aligned. Neither y'all damper yet. Let's go ahead. Window heat fired up. Probe heat on. Hydraulic pumps on. It's arm. Emergency exit light. Over here, we know we're going to 340 today. Get that in there. Pack left and right. Go to auto. And come in here and get the APU fired up. While that is firing up, we'll down here, down right, go. Somebody's flying over there. Where's your preferred runway, sir? Yeah, we're gonna take 18 center. 18 center. Have a climb out and then making a hard, probably right-hand turn. Sure of it. Our positioning. Alright, that's up there. Right there. That up. Yeah, pretty soon, man. I'll be pretty excited. I'm upgrading my setup. Obviously, right now I'm one monitor, but I'll be two monitors, Wind Wing, FMC, to manually punch stuff in. Obviously, I still keep my iPad, but get everything set up because I'm about to finish out all the rest of my private stuff, and then I'll be into flight. So, flight rules. Still flying with a 6-pack now, even the remotes that I'm flying. One of them has a 6-pack. The rest of them have the G1000 or G3000, one or two. So, are getting ready to really dive into ILS approaches and that. Going on box here. Pretty good one. I'll be doing the Gibbs 4 RNAV. Okay. See if he's gone. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're doing the visuals, so either way he's gonna do either tell us or amended or either one. He's a good one. I'm gonna shoot the ILS visual. Doing the Gibbs 4, okay. Whatever, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do ILS to final. That's what I normally do. He'll vector us. He always vectors us, so whichever one, man. 5. Oh, that is. Whoa. I'm looking in the wrong place. Yep, that's awesome. When they center there, come here to the arrival. We're going to Gibbs 4. The haggle. There we go. ILS 2 left. That's the one to use. And I just leave it like that. I don't select any transition from there. This vector here, we're not going to need it because we don't have anybody here. Haggle can just go straight in there. That discontinuity. And then this vector here, after Raimi, he will vector us in some type of turn for a bird. And we'll intercept the guide scope there. That ILS. Switch. Look. ILS. I don't approach force. Go. On. Back up top here because they've been ready. It's been ready. Get up there. Don't need ground power now. So go ahead and get rid of that. Hey. What's up, my guy? What are you guys? That's a 700? Run 700? Body goes. That's 8. Also bought the adapter. You can't see it. These are my actual my real life pilot headphone headset. At the Zulu, nice speeds here at the Lightning Zulu, I believe it is. Yeah, and I got the adapter to use them and get used to them. Obviously at home. Everything here is like, and here is like, what am I talking about? Oh, right now. Frequency right now is 118.1. 118.1. Yeah, just to see what they sound like. Not actually flying. So that's perfect. I can do it. That 118.1. Alright, I got it in there. What's going on, man? Yeah, it probably sounds kind of crazy. It's pretty cool, man. Alright, altimeter's 3008. 3008's in the box. Yo, you're going to have to go in for some maintenance. My winglet is inside of here. Oh, it sure is, bro. Yeah, we're gonna tower that. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it all the way there. Save the maintenance. We'll get in that one. Down in Charlotte. Then forget the passengers. Went ahead, build it. Logo light. Oh my gosh. Put the light on. Yeesh. This is not agreeing with me. Okay. Release ground power, don't need it no more. Go ahead and release all these, close all of these. Yep, go ahead, Brody, go ahead and push back. I'll be right behind you. Probably going to this. Exit over to 18, enter. Like we're gonna go out of here and go the Mike Foxtrot. Yep, Mike to Foxtrot, and we will Foxtrot, or is that Echo? Alright, that is definitely Echo. Okay, we'll go Mike to Foxtrot to Echo. Nah, I might go. There's a hold short there though. Never mind. Yeah, so Mike, take a right on Foxtrot, join, take that left on the Echo. Hold short at Lima. They're at 180 center. Probably be my way I would taxi out over there. Somebody else on the ground here with it. There he is. Yeah, I ain't gonna go box shot. I can go Mike straight down and go right on it. I'm pressing it wrong, still, but I'm hoping it's innocent. Take it. Attention on Charlotte traffic, United 2387, pushing back here out of gate Charlie 8. Gonna taxi over the runway 18 to via Mike. So we're gonna hold short of 1 at on Charlotte traffic. Alright.
And Charlotte traffic, United 2386. We're gonna be taxiing to 18 Center via Mike Echo, and then we'll be at Lima 18 Center, Charlotte traffic.
That's the best 5x5 if I heard it there, my guy. The bike sounded good. Yeah, it sounded good, man. I don't know why I hit terrain. Don't need that. Alright, let's go ahead. Good. Yes, sir. Good, I got it. Yeah, I'm not waiting for the husband to come wherever it's at. Go ahead and get these chalks up here. Don't need them. Ground connections. Get the chalks out of here. Funny enough, I really don't know where. I have no idea where to put that plate. Yeah, nice foot. Awesome. Put that plate. Disappeared. Started, man. I'm right behind you. Over top. Up top, we come up here. Getting out fast, so. Pardon me. Pack off. Left pack off. Right pack off. Fuel. On. Run. One engine. Start. We're going to start up engine 2. Get that running. Yaw damper can come on here. We are good everywhere else. Up to 340 today. Engine 2 starting. Hopefully not slow. I don't even think I did. Yeah, let me get in here and get this real fast takeoff on flaps 5. There we go, 156. V2. Via our SID, we are gonna go, yeah, whatever, straight up to 12,000, and then we'll go from there. Engine 1, good start. Go ahead and get over here, start engine. Sorry, engine 2, good start. Get over here and start engine 1 now. One's going. Taxi lights can come on. As we will be taxiing out of here. 1, 2, 3 flaps. 5 for departure. So our trim's gonna be up. Y'all speeds are verified. Coming up on that. Yep. Go. Good start. Perfect. Go ahead and get these packs back on. APU, get out of there. We don't need them. Alright, man. I'm on the way heading over to you, dog. Right behind you. Real quick while we're doing this. Get a flight control check. Alright. Flight control check complete. Go ahead and get this started. We're on pushback. And parking brakes release. Here we are. Check left. It's over. Via Mike Echo, hold short at what is this brown vehicle sitting here on Mike. Right now. Talk to me. Alright, takeoff settings are verified and complete. Flaps 5, trim wear 5 degrees up for that. I'm taxiing out. 1-8 center on mic now. Echo's not going to be our first right-hand turn, but it will be our second turn. Appreciate you doing this flight with me, man. Yeah, we got to get together and more flights together. Always fun when you're with somebody else, that's for sure. Over here, that is Foxtrot there, so we're not going to take that turn on the Foxtrot, but we will take this next turn here that would put us onto Echo. No, sorry, here's the turn. Here onto Echo. Here's Echo. I did not take the turn. I apologize. Slow that down. And we'll get a sharp right-hand turn on to Echo. Stop here. Missed that turn.
And Charlotte traffic unit 2386, we're going to be lining up for 1-8 center, Charlotte traffic.
Oh, look at that. We messed that all the way up. Now let's hold. There we go. We're on Echo. Too many turns. There he is. My man's lining up a little bit behind. So we're going to Southwest taxi this thing. Get on the rollout. We'll go on here. Go back with Stu. Break the taxi rules here, and we're gonna roll Southwest taxiing all the way down here to Lima.
And Charlotte traffic, United 2386 is on the roll, Charlotte traffic.
Alright, my guy's on the roll.
Charlotte traffic, American 1782, taking 18 left for departure to the east.
Got some pattern work going over there off of 18 left. Here we are at 18 center. He's staying out to the east, so he should be no effect to us. Oh yeah. You might get the lift off. You would. And he's airborne. Gorgeous. Alright, let me slow down here. And Charlotte traffic, United 2387, hold short. You're at Viva runway 18 center. Caution for wake turbulence off the departure. Coming. Alright, get everything set up here. Landing lights come on. Runway turn on. We are good. Do some hand flying before we turn out there. There he is on the climb out. Gorgeous takeoff, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Applaud that takeoff. Charlotte traffic, United 2387, lined up and waiting on runway 18 center. Alright.
Charlotte traffic, American 1782, clear, runway 18 left, turning eastbound. Have a good flight, guys.
Have a great flight, man. You doing some pattern work up here? Might want to.
No, the last plane decided the landing gear didn't want to go up.
Gotcha. Shoot, man. Have a safe flight, man.
Heading up to Newark tonight. We're out of here.
Yeah, we're over to Indy, so you have a safe flight to Newark. I know there was some weather over there earlier, so you might get deviated a little bit.
Yeah, I think you guys are in for it too. We headed to Chicago all day.
Oh, absolutely. Be safe, man. Have a good flight.
You too, take care.
Charlotte traffic, United 2387 is on a rollout of 18 center.
Charlotte traffic, United 2386, we're departing via the JoJo 5 arrival. Arrival? What? Departure, Charlotte traffic.
Hey, we've all been there, bro. I promise. We're going 80 knots, going off that back pressure here. Here we go. Stand on that center line. Here comes B1.
B1, rotate.
Rotate. And here we are, we're up. Great, gears coming up. Pretty good. Low crosswind. But those to that crosswind there. And the vector is the first thing. We are 1,800 feet. Go flap. First notch of flaps up. You're looking probably for about 5,000. I'll get that transition turn going. Alright, there we go. Flaps 1. Actually, we can start this at about 3,000. Over here. Turn out. Yeah. Over. Good. And left. Up. Gorgeous. Get out of there. Hey, Shad. He said, study some more. Hey, it happens, man. Happens to me too. No problem. Charlie traffic, United 2387 on the right crosswind from 18 center, clear of 18 center. Last call, Charlie traffic. We're through 5,000 and we'll take this halfway up. Our cruise now today. Forward. I can box up area up. And Charlotte traffic. Alright. 128, my guy. Need to switch over? Yep, I just switched over to Unicom right now. I'm there with you. Or just fly it out. Get that taxi light out. We don't need it. I'll keep the runway turn on. Actually, I take those out. Those landing lights on. Landing lights come off at 10,000 feet. Authorized speed restriction at 10,000. Here we are about 8.9. See how close we're getting. There's space from here. Pretty big climb out. Wow, doesn't even want to track my own stuff. I can track both cars. Perfect. Got both of us going here. Still got a ways to get this. I'll probably start calling right here around Johnson City, to be honest with you. I'll start giving that call out. Alright, go ahead and get the landing lights off. I'll see what I'm going to do. Come in here right, panel lights up. That way, I can also get panel lights, brighten those up. That looks good. And perfect. That way, I can come here and get these. Well, if I wanted to turn it off, let's see if it's right. So, maybe not. We'll keep that on. I did not do what I wanted it to. So. That'll work out. Weather. Pretty good so far. Not seeing anything that would indicate worries here. I don't know why. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Where you at? I tell you what I do like to do on the 7-3 though, man. All those stalls to get up there faster, especially here when we're kind of on our own for this climb. Come down here in the climb and I go to max rate. I set that speed down to max rate. Slow your speed down to get up there. Didn't realize you're up to 340. I'm looking at 380. Oh, I mean 380 works too. Yeah, mine gave me 3.4. Well. Just hang out with the 3.4. Either one works. If you want to go to 3.4, just tell them they'll speed whenever we go over to them. On a mint flight level 340. Good with that. So you can create your way out ahead, you'll get a pretty good ground speed. Sure. And we should be getting some tailwind here in a minute. Not sure though. that was starting to get flooded. All the flood. On the road. I can still clear away. Oh my goodness. That's what that guy. John Johnson. Out of out of 80,000 feet. And no pressure there. And look ahead real fast. Our landing, our runway elevation, 838. So they can get over 859. That's with it. Final approach, course big, ILS. So that in there. Far. Pretty smooth, man. Going out pretty. Here. Where you at? 28. Yep. Beautiful climb out there, for sure. A little departure. I got it built pretty well. Okay, 740. Yeah, 748. What you was usually butter the 73, so I hope that I'll do it this time. Well, you gonna be right in front of me, so I get front row view. Nah, man, you're gonna kill it. I like the 73, man. It's such a simple aircraft to fly, man. Like, it doesn't do too much on you. That's the yoke does ergonomically go ridiculous for no reason, but other than that, man, it's a beautiful aircraft. No complaints from any of the 738, 79, 77, even the 78. Airbus are pretty good too, but I think there'll always be that battle. Yeah, I gotta get my A game on. Nah, man. There you go. This will be perfect. Got it, bro. Radio calls are flawless. Great. Coming up here. City is looking here probably about 10 nautical miles. You are for sure. I'm right behind you, so I'm probably about 50, roughly 50, 70 nautical miles down the city. Right on course for my climb. Good. I'm not going to set my approach yet. Oh, you got it. Yeah, looks like you're climbing out really nice. 35,000 feet. Up to you by level 350. Yeah, I'll give him a early call right there. That way we form away. We're coming into the airspace from southeast. South. Up. That speedy gas costs extra, but it's ready. Yeah, that's like getting gas from any of signatures FBO. Boy, would never do that in my life. I will fly anywhere else but signature and get aviation. It's absolutely ridiculous what they charge. Also finding one thing I was finding out, obviously with people flying, driving and stuff, man, it is so much better to find like the no landing fee airport. No, LaGuardia at least. Landing a 172 in there. It was like a $400 landing fee, $400 or $500 landing fee. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Load up. Frequency here is standby. Fly with them so much, I already know it. 1228. Oh. 122825 should be, I believe. Alright. No. 128225. Yeah, look at me, I'm talking about some flying so much. Boss gonna be talking to nobody. 2825. 2825. We at one. No. 128225. My fault, Brody. 12825. Yeah, I'd probably give him that call if I were you. I'll be right behind you. No. 128 decimal. Cool, sounds good. Right behind you on that call. Hey man, these cameras I got there, pretty clear. They pick up low light. One of the things I love. Oh, I had one already, which was my front one. Front cam here, and it shows you a view of me, obviously. I love with it. I love it. I used to stream my yoke and pedals from my GoPro. GoPro as a webcam. And I was like, yeah, I just don't like it. I mean, it looks good, but it looks more crisp. This gives me 60 FPS. Coming out, I was like, yep, what I want. 180p, 60 FPS. I could complain. So, yeah, man, it looks good. And I think probably within the next year here, I'm going to be upgrading the RAM. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM in here, but I'm probably going to up it to 4. If I don't up it to 4, I may go higher. With a buddy of mine that builds. So I'll take care of it for you. Appreciate it. Real one. 340. You about to check in. Switch 25. Yep, going over.
6 checking in, follow 380.
Yeah, 2386 in the center. Your radar contact 50 miles south of the hazard DME. Double 244 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the local hazard code. The ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
Alright, 3000 still established. Clear for the ILS. 2-3 left approach for Delta 240 Heavy.
This go fast. I look pretty good, but 10.2 here at Wheeler. Okay. I will now get that all over this wheel. And then it's not at 2387, about to be entering your airspace, which you have to flight level 4.
United 2387 in the center, radar contact 3 miles west of the Glade Springs VOR. And Delta 240, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9 for Delta 240. Have a good day, sir.
Let's see if 2 normally comes.
We're 973, center maintain 3000, fly heading 040.
2 will come in.
Center maintain 3000,
He'll come in the
040, WestJet 973
he'll say what's
heavy.
up, Benny Center usually. Or he'll show the weather and things like that. Super cool, man. Super cool dude. If he pops in here in the full screen. Yeah, man, it's the other great weather. I'm glad we didn't run into anything crazy. Obviously, I got my first connection on here. I got vectored out of
Good evening, FedEx 4429, climbing through 3,400 for 5.
That's 4429, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain, level 350. Turn to left heading 090, vectors for the climb.
Alright, climb maintain 350 and turn 090 for FedEx 4429.
WestJet 973 Heavy, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
That's right here. I'm on that in front of me, Brody. I decided to about to cross over at night 8.
West heading 320, WestJet 973 Heavy.
request, so we'll see you respond.
Cincinnati, Connie 152, holding short 27, ready for departure.
Oh, there is some weather. I spoke way too fast.
Connie 152 heavy, Indy Center. The winds are 19014. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Connie 152 heavy.
Good so far, though.
And FedEx 4429, clear direct Mario.
Direct Mario, FedEx 4429.
I don't know if you ever seen, have you ever seen what the controller side looks like? On VATSIM. Not, I'll pull up some here real quick. Yeah, I'll watch.
Listed 973 heavy, turn left heading 260 to the localizer.
Oh, dang. That's dope.
Left heading
real quick.
260 WestJet 973 heavy, turning to tower 120.9.
WestJet 973, I didn't say switch frequencies because you're not even clear to the approach. It is heading 260 join the localizer.
Sorry, I have my Discord in my ear.
Yeah, I've experienced that too. Sometimes you gotta deafen it when you know it's important phases of flight.
Yeah, here we are.
American 42, American
42 in the center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 270, turn left direct on.
Oh, you're in this versus chair right now?
Turn left direct on and 160.
What's that, 973 over B-Bird, Christian Mouth B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Sorry, Center, please repeat.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 3000 on the localizer, 23 left approach.
Delta 36, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Back to advisory, Delta 36, we'll see you ahead. Good luck. Advisory, Delta 36, we'll see you ahead. Good luck.
And WestJet 973 heavy contact, tower 120.9er, have a good day.
Contacting 120.9er, WestJet 973 heavy, sorry again about that, Sid. WestJet 973 heavy, sorry again about that, Sid.
And any 79, 2386 requesting step away for funding.
Oh, let me know when you're back.
Will do.
It's go back.
And FedEx 1283, information Yankee is correct. Expect the ILS from a 23 left approach.
Information Yankee, expect the ILS from a 23 left approach. FedEx 1283.
And County 152, air contact, the altitude.
County 152, passing 4,000 for 5,000.
And County 152, climb and maintain level 350.
Flight level 350, County 152.
Hours on there. I'll pull that up for us real quick, Brody. Alright, for us, Indianapolis Towers, 1209. 20.9. Because their brown is 1219er, so. Cool thing about NP. Towers 20.9 and brown is 21.9. Go up one. Alright, Delta. Okay. Do we log off?
Hey, United 2386 is back on frequency.
And 2036, welcome back.
Oh, bro, I didn't even know you stepped away.
Glad to be.
I was sitting here chilling. Good. Pull up.
Delta 27, Indy Center, radar contact 300 miles east of the Livingston VOR.
It looks like about 80 out of miles here will be some weather. You're a little closer to me, so about 60 nautical miles for you. 2040, 60. Yeah. They're at 380. What's your ground speed, man? What's going on, Pop? Ooh, man, getting this flight in, man. Both here out of San Antonio. Same route flight, same company, little United flight going.
Indy Center 909 Whiskey is looking to pick up IFR. We're at Terre Haute Regional.
Yeah,
909 Whiskey, Indy Center. You want a taxiway right now?
Uh-oh.
I'm in a run-up area for 5.
Oh, he taxied and didn't say anything.
Delta 56 with you at flight level 390.
Pretty much overspeeding.
Oh,
you're overspeeding? I'm Mach 76, obviously we can still mine.
And Delta 56 Indy Center. What's your location?
Sorry, I said the wrong call sign. I'm United 59.
Yeah, 59 Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles north of the Terre Haute VOR. FedEx 812, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
So it's approved for 96 Delta.
59.
Oh, 96 Delta. Well, that wasn't for you, but also radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh, sorry about that. Still, the radio services are terminated, frequency change approved. 96 Delta.
Service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitoring Unicom FedEx 812 Heavy tonight.
Oh my God.
Alright, 909 Whiskey. Indy Center, go to the Indianapolis Airport. Radar vectors direct. Maintain 3,000, expect 5,000.
What was
10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4562.
So to the Indianapolis Airport vectors and directives filed 3,000, expect 5,000, 10 minutes, squawk 4562, 909 Whiskey.
909 Whiskey, read back correct. Are you done with your run-up?
I am done with my run-up, 909 Whiskey.
909 Whiskey, the winds are 250 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Yeah,
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, runway heading, 909 Whiskey.
I'm actually thoroughly surprised that
FedEx 1283 Heavy, it's going to maintain 3,000. Yeah, it's going to maintain 3,000.
type of clearance. Wild. Even taxed into a run-up, you better get a clearance.
FedEx 1283 Heavy, Indy Center.
Down to 3,000, FedEx 1283 Heavy.
That is 4429, have a right a minute when you're ready to copy.
FedEx 4429 with you.
FedEx 4429, is that you saying you're ready?
I forgot to fill up on. Oh, no way.
I'm with you. Climbing to flight level 350, FedEx 4429.
You know what?
That 4429, but my question was the reroute, are you ready to copy?
Oh yeah, ready to copy, FedEx 4429.
What's your fuel on?
FedEx 4429, you put to the Boston Airport, present position, direct to Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo, Q29, Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
How many
Indy Santa 909 Whiskey, I might have to disconnect. I am stuck in the ground.
Oh, that's not good.
Stuck in the ground. Yeah, you definitely want to be there.
Direct position for Wisher, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo, Q29, and then Juliet Hotel Whiskey for FedEx 4429.
FedEx 4429, read back correct.
Bro, what's your fuel? Just touch it up.
United 2386, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
340, 2386.
Hilarious. Oh, man. He gave you 340, yeah, we're about to be on the same flight. And we should probably be, let's see, at Hayes, here, Hayes live. That's a Victor. Be at the end. Speed constraint, flight level 240. 52 on the dot. Oh, bro, I'd hate to be a passenger on my flight. I ain't even turned the seatbelt sign on. Well, man, we both. I had them in seatbelts the whole way, dog. But yeah, doing a formation flight, yeah, we're both company. I'm both United, 2387. Brody's 2386. Took out of Charlotte, service to Indianapolis. Flying the 737. I'm flying the 739. Always had a seatbelt sign off. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. They not about that action. They ain't flying on our
Indy Santa 909 Whiskey, we're able to move now. Are we still good to take off?
Whiskey, runway 5, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading.
Clear takeoff, runway 5, runway heading 909 Whiskey.
FedEx 1253, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, FedEx 1283 heavy.
And I forgot all my other lights in the team. Hey, you know what, man? It's 10 o'clock at night, dog. It's a late one. Hey, it happened. It's my first time, man. I streamed on the Restream, so I got I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube.
There's 1283 heavy, turn left heading 260.
And to YouTube at the same
left
time.
turn 260, FedEx 1283 heavy.
And then, pretty cool, it sends whatever somebody puts in the chat on either one, it sends it to one chat on my phone. And I can respond from there. That's been pretty cool. Obviously, like on my screen here, I'm joined via Twitch on my TV. I can see your messages, Twitch there, but on my phone I get Twitch and pretty cool. Ran into a couple like little flight clubs. Cool.
FedEx 1289, join the runway 23 left Christian 1283, join the 23 left localizer.
Intercept the runway 23 left localizer, FedEx 1283 heavy.
United 59, we step away for about 5 minutes.
And 59, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
I know you are 10 nautical miles from top of descent for you.
American 42, did you want me at 270?
Oh boy.
American 42, that's what you filed.
Oh, sorry. Can I climb to 27?
What?
42, climb to maintain level 270.
Roger, climb maintain 270, American 42.
Number 9 Whiskey Whiskey, ready for contact the altitude.
2,200, climbing 3,000, 909 Whiskey Whiskey.
Do get a good laugh.
Number 9 Whiskey Whiskey, climb to maintain 5,000, clear direct to Indianapolis Airport.
Climb maintain 5,000, direct to Indy, 909 Whiskey Whiskey.
909 Whiskey Whiskey. Where's he at?
FedEx 1283 Heavy, you're 5 miles from B-Bird, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, clear the ILS approach, and 23 left FedEx 1283.
Bro, where's he at? 909 Whiskey. There he is. Where is he? The 172. Bro, where is he at? How's he have radar contact, bro? He's not even popping up on mine. Where'd he take off from? Blimey. Okay, I took out of that coming out of over that waypoint somewhere over. Bro. Oh my god, there he is. No big deal, I was just below, it does be below what I was supposed to be at.
And anything United 2036, can we get a lower altitude?
2036, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 2981.
2991 gets for arrival.
Oh, you are, bro. I remember saying you're 10 nautical miles from top of the stick. Oh, that's hilarious, bro. Hey, this has been a absolutely fun flight for sure.
FedEx 1283 Heavy, contact tower 120.9er.
Over to tower 120.9, FedEx 1283 Heavy, takes good help, see ya.
Indy Center United 2387, 10 nautical miles from top of the stick.
And 2287, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 2981.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, Indianapolis, landing south, altimeter 2981, United 2387.
Actually, American 42, climb to maintain level 250, that will be your final.
Did you say 250?
Hey, firm 250, that will be your final.
Roger, climb 250, American 42.
40 here. Look. Alright, coming up on top of this tent. Gonna go.
Indy Center, good evening, Boeing November 572 Kilo Alpha, flight level 380, approximately 8 miles to the west of London.
2 Kilo Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact.
Like 100.
That's 4429, Cleveland Center is closed, repeater service terminated, freaking get change approved.
Ain't too bad, you can make that up.
Over to Unicom for FedEx 4429, thanks for your help, have a good night.
Yeah, you can make that up. You'll gain a little bit of speed, but what I do when I'm a little bit high, I take the vertical speed and drop the nose on it. But honestly, I like descending via the vertical speed rather than VNAV. There's something about it. Reach our top of the descent here. We're coming down. I'm going to go ahead and get these. I'm going to land in flaps 30 is what I normally like to land. No need for really go full. I can take flaps 30. Depending on how this wind is looking, I got a 5 knot wind correction. What? Normally I carried a little more, maybe a 10. If 145, I carry 150. Alright, stopping to 240.
United 59, we're back.
Welcome back. Yeah, 59, clear direct climb.
Clear direct climb, United 59.
Absolutely stunning, gorgeous.
Now 2386, information Zulu is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
We got Zulu, expect ILS 23 left, and we're going to need to speak to your supervisor.
Sure.
Alright, I'm waiting for the numbers.
Values, they said they can't give out numbers.
Okay.
So I can't give out numbers.
Just give me their Discord, I'll have a chat with them.
I can probably imagine. I could imagine he saying something absolutely hilarious in his Twitch stream right now, bro. You gotta tell me what he says, cause I'm not in it. Said, I'm not giving it out. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. On that one, I'll take the lower altitude out and get 4,000. 4,000 at easel means I'm gonna have to slam this thing, slam the nose. 24, 25, 26, 7 to get me there right before it. Okay with that.
American 42, cross forks at and maintains level 2, treaty 0.
Alright, coming in. Like you said, Zulu's on board. Alright, let's get rid of, I don't know.
American 42, cross forks at and maintains level 2, treaty 0.
Oh, got both of us here. You're out ahead of me.
American 42.
Yeah. Somebody's coming in. Alright. Have 9 whiskey, 15 minutes out. You are 10 minutes. I'm 11 minutes. 53 minutes. So yeah, he's paying for stuff. Departing Atlanta. That's ridiculous. 53 hours is crazy. I spent 53 hours, bro. I am tripping, kidding me. No, I am not tripping again. It does take 53 hours. Bro. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Let me just get back to my play, man. I don't know what I'm talking about over here.
Number 9 whiskey, the India altimeter 2981.
2981, 909, whiskey.
Bro, I ran through so many different things right there. It's ridiculous. I am actually really fast. I see your lights out ahead of me. there, Brody, but I am down at 300 knots. That is ridiculous. Let's get some breakers going here. 300 knots is crazy. Here's that wing view. United Eco Skies livery. Pretty good. Got a couple different settings on my headset. Kind of weird. Do this. This absolutely changes the way I sound. This gives me more.
American 42, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Makes it louder in my headset, but
Memphis Center 132.
true like radio sound.
United 2387. The Indianapolis Information Zulu is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
We got Zulu on board and expect ILS to be left. United 2387. Yeah, now it's completely different. Go back over. But yeah, completely different sound there. Normally I don't turn that setting on. Headset. That is quite honestly, I only turn my headset on if I'm gonna play some music, listen to music. Most of the time I don't, because I'm not on cross country. When I take my cross country, I will probably have some music playing through my headset, really low, kind of Bluetooth to my phone. So I'll have that and that going. Check this out, bro. 18 Center is no longer being used as a departure at Charlotte. We literally left there 50 minutes ago. And that's how quick it changed. Crazy. Crazy. So then on these little Gibbs 4, go ahead and put this up, get that out of the way. Gibbs 4. We were coming through some rain, but that rain kind of stopped on us. And low 14,000. Yep, you're out ahead of me. See your lights there blinking. Got my speed brake arm, bro, and I'm still at 280. That's ridiculous. Bird will not slow down. Hoping to get into the 252. Oh, I got that in there. Yeah, this bird is not trying to slow down anytime soon. Not on its agenda. I ain't even checked to see what gates we want to take, bro. Supposed to see what gate.
India approach 909 Whiskey Whiskey has Zulu.
Now Whiskey Roger. Expect the ILS 23 left.
We'll expect the ILS 23 left. 909 Whiskey Whiskey.
Strength is 12,000 at Jock. It's 10,000 feet. My landing lights will come on right now. We're still above 10,000. Cloud to still be over 250 knots. Yes, sir. There you are, right there. Was right there. There it is. I was like, oh my gosh. Yep, got you there. Got you here on TCAS too. Take the data away. Oh, I ain't have the data up. Never mind. Well, further than that, go over 10. You're about 18 nautical miles in front of me, baby. Shoot, you'll probably be landing and taxiing. You'll probably be able to watch me land. Oh boy, pressure's on me now, huh?
Number 9 Whiskey, fly heading 050 vectors approach.
Heading 050, expect the approach 909 Whiskey.
In Indianapolis Center, Southwest 101 on the ramp at D. Clearance to Boston.
That's 101 MD Center. You're cleared to the Boston International Airport via the Dayton 8 departure, red vectors YPOT, then as filed. Maintain 3000, departure this frequency is Squawk 147
WestJet 101 is cleared to the Boston Airport via the Dayton 8 YPOT, then as filed, climb maintain 3000. Departure frequency is with you, Squawk 1473, Southwest 101.
Yeah, pressure's definitely up.
Southwest 101, read back correct.
Any center, 5225 heavy, full 320.
Alright, that was, I think, a Southwest calling, say again?
FedEx 5225 heavy, flat 320.
Alright, FedEx 5225, any center radar contact, 10 miles west of the Clarksburg VOR.
Pressure's definitely on. You're at 12,000 feet here at Bucky going to Jockey going to Mill I'll be crossing at 10,000 feet. Speed constraint 240 knots. Looks like you're about 2,000 feet below me, which is correct. You should be going down to 7,000. I'm now going to take this down to 10,000 feet. We're on that altitude hold. 10,000 going to 240 here. 100 feet. We're going to be way more than 700. 900 here.
Radar service terminator, freedom to change approved.
Whoa, who was he talking to? Wherever he was talking to, I didn't even hear him call.
United 59, radar service terminator, freedom to change approved. Cleveland is closed.
United 59.
We're Unicom United 59.
Cleveland closed. Yep, it's right here. Alright, so now we're racing. 9 whiskey, bro. We are racing 9 whiskey, which is a 172 coming into land on the only runway that's available, bro. 2-3 left. Let's see who gets vectored. Yeah, you're gonna beat him in there. No way. He's 6 minutes, you're 3 minutes, I'm 6 minutes. Oh, bro. Yeah, this isn't good. Me and you got actually a beautiful separation. Actually set 2 up pretty good. But, yeah, that 172, obviously the lowest thing in the sky. But nah, that's yeah, it's gonna be some type of sequence here. Obviously, he'll be able to get off the runway quicker, but mine will be, he will literally become a putt-putt aircraft on approach. So, I wonder if he lets us 2 up to land.
FedEx 5225, clear direct ramrod.
Curious.
Dark ramrod, FedEx 5225. Heavy, can we get climb up to flight level 340 for performance reasons?
That's 5225, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, FedEx 5225.
Yeah, we're at most of night. 6,000. And 2.1, bro. Now, yeah, we gotta smash this thing actually. On here, 2.0. It's coming up on that first one, so I dropped my first notch of flaps now. I need to bleed off some speed. Hopefully that helps me out here.
United 2386, descend and maintain 3,000.
32,000, United 2386.
Yeah, we're gonna drop those. Oh my god, look at here, bro. Didn't even put my landing light.
Center Delta 355, runway heading past 3,300.
So 355, NG Center, radar contact, climb maintain, level 390. Turn left heading 180 vectors for the climb.
390 left 180, Delta 355.
Alright, well we know we're good here, so we'll go ahead and get these arms. Probably gonna pick a little bit of speed up, but that's okay. Center there. Yeah, he's gonna put both of us before Niner Whiskey. Gonna have to.
Niner Whiskey, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh, he's
Descend and maintain 4,000, 909 Whiskey.
Oh shoot. That's hilarious.
Delta 355, turn left direct Mario.
Left direct Mario, Delta 355 heavy.
2386, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
320 vectors approach, United 2386.
Flaps 5 coming in here. Oh, 210. If I can see you turned in for the approach, Brody. There he is, my guy. That's hilarious, he's messing with you. Look at that. We're in Indianapolis.
United 2386, turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
260 for the 23 left localizer, United 2386.
United 2387, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, United 2387. My God, lost you. Oh, there you are. What is that out there? I'm tripping. Okay, Indianapolis. There you are, my guy. Bro, looks like you are freaking rolling.
Yeah, 2386, you're a mile from B-Bird, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, with the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 23 left, United 2386.
Yes, sir. Butter it, Brody. Yeah, it's been super cool to fly this with you, man. Butter that landing. I won't be able to see it out too far out. runway right there.
Got a 2387, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
Left heading 230, vectors approach. United 2387. Road.
Indianapolis departure, good evening, ExecJet 749er, level at 5,000 feet.
Is it tower hold?
Vector 749, in center, radar contact, Cloud maintains level 450, turn left, direct Mario.
Climb and maintain flight level 450, turn left direct Mario, ExecJet 749er.
Yeah, the 2387, turn left heading 260, join the localizer.
Left heading, you said 260?
That is correct, left turn 260, join the localizer.
2500.
260, join the localizer. United 2387.
Okay, 2386, contact tower 120.9er.
After 0.9er, shit!
Yeah, 2387, you're 2 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Alright, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS. Sorry about that. 23 left approach. United 2387.
Southwest, Indy Center, Southwest 397 with information Zulu requesting IFR clearance to Baltimore.
An aircraft calling Indy Center, what airport are you at?
I'm at the Kilo India November Delta Airport.
Contact Indy Tower 120.9er.
Right behind you, dog.
Tower 120.9er.
Alright, I ain't gonna take too much.
At 2387, you're over B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS from a 23 left approach. I think I already cleared you.
Cleared the ILS approach 23 left and maintain 3000 established on the localizer. United 2387.
Atlanta Whiskey, flight heading 150, vectors approach.
Heading 150, vectors to the approach, 909 Whiskey.
United 2387, contact tower 120.9er.
Over to tower 120.9er. Great job as always. See ya. Over to tower.
397.
Indy Tower, United 2387. We're about a
Airspeed low.
7 mile
Airspeed low.
United 2387, the wind's 2508. 1923 left, clear to land, number 2 behind company traffic.
Clear to land 23 left, number 2 behind company. United 2387. Alright. 15, my aircraft, and my VT. Alright. We are right outside of 5 nautical miles. We will see where we are, 5.71 nautical miles. Hold this reference, I'm a little faster. I don't want to get in. I don't know why I got an airspeed low sign, that was kind of weird. But here we are. Last notch of flaps coming in. We are 5 nautical miles from final. Good.
2386, exit right when able, taxify Charlie to parking. Right when able to Charlie to parking, 2386, thank you.
Oh, hope I'm not coming in too hot here, dog. Nah, I got a beautiful approach going. Stabilize.
1,000.
Keep it as stable as possibly can. Oh. Stable into that right there. That was not stable. Get back under hand. So. Yep, now we're high because that was, I don't know what happened there. Get back on the glide scope here. Wow, that was nuts. You kidding me? Wow. And it kept me high for the entire
500.
approach. Wow, and then I hit some wind shear here.
400.
I am still high. Ow. Wow, what type
300.
of winds are these? Bro, they're throwing me around. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the
200.
approach here. I'm still okay. I like it. Get this out of here.
100.
Get high.
50, 40, 30, 20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
We're okay. Good flare. Loading a little bit. There we are. And we are down. And nose is coming down now. What a land. Saved that, didn't I? First is out. 85. Jesus Christ. I'll take that high speed, but...
23, next to right when able, taxi by Charlie to parking.
Right when able, and taxi by Charlie to parking. 92387.
Indy Tower 909 Whiskey Whiskey is on the ILS 23 left approach.
Jeez Louise. Took this down.
November 909er, Whiskey Whiskey, Indianapolis Tower, the wind 2508. Runway 23 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 23 left, 909 Whiskey Whiskey. Southwest 397, much better, expected PDC for your clearance. Although I lied, I already sent you one.
Alright, let's see. 85, bro. And I didn't even slam it. 1G, landed at 121, 250, 14. Yeah, 4 degrees bank. I mean, it's pretty much right where. Gotta take it. That's coming up. And these come down. And taxi via Charlie into the gate. What where'd you go? I'll park next to you, Brody. There's no way that's that 172 producing all that landing light. Oh, okay, never mind. I see the tail from their United plane here. Is that the 172? You gotta be kidding me, right? Am I tripping? That is the 172. That's ridiculous. Wow. Okay, right over here to the left of you, Brody. I need one wingtip replaced. What's 2? We're in the Alpha 16 right here next to you, bro. What we got?
Indy Tower Southwest 397. We are at Gate Bravo 24 requesting pushback and engine start.
Southwest 397 now. Tower pushing star 0 discretion.
Push and start at my discretion, Southwest 397.
Bro, he gave you the worst parking. I want you. Yo, I tell you who's messing with you, bro. That ramp parking guy. Oh my God, is that GSX? Oh, light. Bro didn't put you anywhere on the line. That's out of line. You got a line for that. Yeah, I got it. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Like, no way he did you like that. No, I don't know what knocked this out though. Oh, I hit that line. Alright, I didn't even start up the APU. You know what? We're getting the passengers out of here. It don't matter. Get rid of that. Bam. Sorry, lights off here. Oh, yep, no dampers off. Just come off. Spill. Lights go off. Off. Pumps off. Off. Take the lights off. Everything here is off. Nope. And all we have left is just turn the battery off. Panel. Well, actually, one more. Come out of here.
November 909 Whiskey, welcome to Indianapolis. Where are you parking?
Stand by, let me check.
Indianapolis Tower, Delta 520 Heavy, looking to pick up clearance.
Delta 520 Heavy, stand by.
Stand by, Delta 520.
Alright, 9090 Whiskey is off, I believe, on Delta 3. We'll just park on the eastern ramp right in front of us. Right, November 9090 Whiskey, that is a FedEx cargo ramp. I don't really care, so taxiway Delta. Taxiway Delta 909 Whiskey.
Hey, man. Yeah, I appreciate you flying with me, bro. That was awesome. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you head out. I'm about to head out too. So appreciate you flying with me, man. Yeah, I usually get on here. I fly every day. Most of the time, I'm here every day. So yeah, whatever, man. Just shoot me a message on Twitch. It comes through, or whatever. If you want to drop, I don't care. Instagram, whatever. Instagram here. I grab that and yeah, man, we'll fly together whenever. I'm usually on here every day, like I said, so. However, bro.
Delta 520, I just sent you PDC.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for flying with me, bro. That was dope. Sharpies, you know. Alright, man. God, appreciate all y'all coming in who stopped by and was watching. That was a fun time, man. We got 2 flights in there. Went first one, we started off from Columbus into Nashville. Our second flight today we went from Charlotte into Indianapolis. Stayed in Stu's region. Great controller, like I was saying earlier, man. He dropped by, dropped some knowledge, some weather-related knowledge for everybody to look at. Super dope. Got for his operations at first. Finished out with some United operations. Charlotte into Indianapolis. Yeah, that was beautiful. Got to do some flying with a homie, man. So, can't be more happier than that. That's super dope, and I'll take that any day of the week. Sure. Probably be back in here tomorrow, Juneteenth. Make me some money first, but I don't know what we got going on. Let's see. Here we got Visit Mexico. May take the 787 out of Fort Worth and go down into Mexico City at MMX, Mexico City. Yeah, so MMX map here. Oh, sorry. Easy for you to see. It's right here, Mexico City. So we'll probably go DFW to Mexico City, or you know, I might even go Houston. This is a good little flight into Mexico City. Gotta be a good one. Alright, are you open to suggestions? Yeah, of course. Always open to suggestions. What you got? Yeah, I come in here, I just have fun with it. So, little suggestions. Left side. Yep. I used to use that for the talk, the ATC, but yeah, I made it my push to talk, but it got stuck. So what would happen was I would press it to talk, right? And instead of real life, like, you know, you hold it down in real life, I'd press mine and it would get stuck there. So I was constantly transmitting. It would never stop transmitting. That's why I switched over to that key on the keyboard. But yeah, no. Yeah, in real life, yeah, for sure. This button back here is definitely your push to talk button, talking to ATC. But yeah, on mine, it just happens to get stuck on continuously transmitting for some reason. I don't know why. And so yeah, I learned that out the hard way. Loaded up for my first ever flight and was transmitting to ground for 10 minutes straight because I was sitting here like, dang, ground's not responding. Next thing you know, got a bunch of messages in VPilot and they're like, hot mic. I was like, oh, that makes sense why they're not responding. And I completely exited out. I was like, yeah, I'm done, I'm not flying. Completely embarrassed for the rest of the day there. Yeah. Well, no, the button's not stuck. Yeah, it's not the button. The button, I can press it and good. It just I was using VPilot to talk, and in VPilot it was stuck on transmitting, but the button's actually good. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. That's the only reason why I use the key. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna use the key. I know it transmits, and as soon as I let go, it's done. Yeah, I don't know. It's super weird. Other than that, anything else, man? Is there like I said, I mean, I mostly come on here, fun, and obviously for me, family get a chance to see kind of what I do. Obviously, I'm not in the airline op, but as far as communication goes, it's the exact same way, except you're VFR and you're flight following at a certain altitude. Yeah, another red button on the right. Yeah, this one funny enough, I use for my gear down. I use this red button for gear. Just makes it a lot easier instead of going in and pressing G. I think I actually took G, the hot command G. I took it out of my hotkey. So I was like, yep, keep this here. Flaps over here on my right side. Trim is the left one. This was like yaw. This was like my rudder yaw. But I think I got rid of that. So I don't think I have anything binded to here, C1 and C2. The back is just views, external views, looks left and right. Without me having to actually pan. With the mouse, I can pan here, left and right. And yeah, back of there. Instead of using that for push to talk, the other back one I use it for autopilot disconnect. So yeah, I know it's weird. Hopefully in long here I'll probably update it for my landing. I'll go for my landing gear. Ah, okay. So you slide whichever way for gear down, gear up. Yeah, I never thought about that. 1C2 for gear. Knowing me, I would forget. I'd have kept pressing this, like, why is my gear not going down? Knowing me, I'm like, oh, I didn't bind it. Yeah, I've never thought about that. You know, I'm gonna have to try that one day. Using C1, C2 gear. Pretty cool. I'd be on ground. It's the muscle memory. Oh man, I tell you. Yeah, the muscle memory for sure. I mean, I'd be on the ground and freaking put gear up. Nose dive straight into the ground. Like, yeah, that thing laid down like a darn giraffe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find something for C1 and C2, that's for sure. A1 and A2 I use for my trim. B1, B2 is my flap. Flaps down, flaps up. Red button here on the right side of the yoke, my gear down. So, I don't know, I'll find something. Like it so far, obviously how I have it binded. Kind of, obviously, like I said, muscle memory and comfortable with it too, so that's one. But I don't know. C1C could be used for your landing gear. C1. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, no, for sure. It could be. Definitely could be. I have to try it out. Then I guess I don't know what I'll use the red button for. I know me, my muscle memory is so bad. I'll be sitting here like, this thing is, it's not going. What is going on? Yeah, I may try it out one time. Just depends. I just know I'm so stuck on it that I get in here and boom, I look and I'm like, all right, 3 green, 3 down, 3 green, good. Gears down and locked. And it probably keeps me from accidentally slipping and pressing C1, C2 as well. Although it's not like a little bit. You gotta actually give it a little bit of pressure for it to go over. But I don't know. It's a minute to remember, but once you get down, it's like right. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't know. Are you fly? No, obviously we did did a flight with homie there, which was pretty cool. He's literally actually lives 10 minutes away from me. Pretty cool. Found that out. Where all did you fly today if you flew? I'm an X-Plane 12. Oh yeah. I mean, I got X-Plane as well. I think it's yeah. I got. Oh my God! Not if I press every button on here. But I have 12. I just didn't install it on here. Yeah, X-Plane 12, toeless. Airbuses are absolutely phenomenal. And there's also the I fly the Phenom 300. It's one of my best flights today. Okay, MSP to Port. Yeah, that's a good little flight there from Minnesota over to Portland. Yeah, that's a good little flight. MSP to Portland there. You literally went straight west, but good little flight. That is super scenic. Over South Dakota, right sitting on top of all the mountains. Yeah, I bet that was a beaut for sure. Well, yeah, even though I'm on Microsoft, we can still fly together. You being on X-Plane, it still pops up in VATSIM. So, yeah, don't matter. I mean, obviously, like I said, I'll probably be on here tomorrow as well. I co-run with a friend. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, that's awesome. Y'all recruiting there for TWA? Yeah, I haven't joined anything yet. I just been kind of going out and normally staying pretty routine with my flight. But yeah, no, if I decide to join up with anybody, I would definitely be the first consideration over anybody else. That's for sure. I've just been kind of free flying, going up, flying actual. Sorry about that. Going flying actual routes and kind of staying base wise in my base. Obviously, I didn't fly back to my base, but and nearby. You know what I've been doing. The Twitch, welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. I definitely new on the streaming side. That's for sure. My YouTube channel, which I have this streaming through my other YouTube, but on Twitch, obviously, I have it under the Lock Crew. The Lock Crew on my YouTube channel is a fishing channel. Me and my mom, we fish all the time out here in Texas. From anything from sharks to redfish to whatever you can think of. We fish from the shore. Oh, bet. Yeah, I had you right now. David. Yeah, I got this streamed up on YouTube, which was pretty cool. Gotcha. Yeah, just subscribed over, man. That's dope. Yeah, man, it's something about just subscribe to you, man. There's something about the whole flight sim community, man. It's just everybody seems to be good to each other. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. Of course, man. Ain't nothing to subscribe and support. Tell people all the time. It ain't nothing to hit subscribe and you see somebody on it. Go in there and say what's up. Maybe I don't care if I'm busy. I got enough time to say what's up. You know, hey, caught a little bit of stream, had to go, but you wanted to show face. So yeah, man, that's awesome. Keep doing it. Yeah, like I said, I'm starting out, so yeah, keep rolling with it. Probably will fly tomorrow, so see what everything, how it all goes down. More than welcome to fly a route together. I have no issues with that, man. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna sign out of here. 11:03. I go in at 5. For each other. Hey, absolutely. Yeah. That's the way it should be, man. I feel like if it was like that, and the world would be a lot better place. Got people yelling at other people and all that. I'm like, oh man, just treat people the way you want to be treated. Be perfectly fine. It don't cost nothing to be nice to folks, man. So, and I appreciate you stopping by the stream and chatting it up with me, man. It beats the times of I was jumping on here streaming with nobody in here. So, I definitely appreciate you stopping in, keeping me company. Pointers and tips, man. You know, I always appreciate that. I'm never one of those that's gonna be like, no, I'm doing it this way. No. There's no need for that. Ain't nobody perfect, man. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I go to work early in the morning, but yeah, no. If you do something, yeah, obviously they say I'll be flying tomorrow. If you want to do a flight or something, yeah, we can do that. We can set that up, man. Shoot, man, I'll catch up with you later. I got that subscribe over there, so if you ever send me a message on YouTube, it pops through my phone. So however it works, man. Thanks again for coming through. I appreciate you. Sign out. Peace.